Captain Spike fly in the sky so high. We touch the clouds as we sail by. Mountains tall and oceans wide. With Captain Spike fly, we'll never hide. Starry nights and comets bright, we ride the wind in the pale moonlight. Adventure calls, we answer aloud, flying free far from the crowd. Onward we soar through the blazing day. Boundless skies show us the way. With the stars as guides, we'll never say. Grounded hearts are here to stay. Every storm we face head on. With Spike fly shout we carry on. In this world where dreams collide, to freedom's beat we shall abide. Rainbow trails paint the horizon. With Captain Spike fly, no need for guiding. The cosmos sings our victory tune beneath the burning sun and silver moon. Onward we soar through the blazing day. Boundless skies show us the way. With the stars as guides, we'll never say. Grounded hearts are here to stay. Onward we soar through the blazing day. Boundless skies show us the way. With the stars as guides, we'll never say. Grounded hearts are here to stay. To stay. Here to stay.
Okay, I don't know why my OBS decided to switch my mic settings. You guys, we don't have the time for introduction right now. We gotta get going right away, you guys. We are running a bit late. That's why we had double pings. I'm gonna get this going as soon as I can. We're gonna go here. We're just gonna get this going. Ready? Battery. IV on. APU on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Start that. Good. And up. Good. Where's our tablet? They want us to contact them on 121.198. We'll do that right now. You guys, we gotta go right away. We're running a little bit late.
Cross via the Lobster 3 Whiskey departure, runway 36 center, and position 60 and squawk 3152.
Where's our...
KLM 1816, read back correct. Contact Schiphol planner now, 121 decimal 655. Bye bye. 121 655.
I would like to have our... do if that's possible. Amsterdam, hello. Air Canda 901. Looking for IFR clearance to Montreal.
Air Canada 901, you're a bit late for your slot, so we'll try to get you out as quickly as possible. Clear to Montreal. Burkey 5 Victor departure out of runway 36 left. Initial climb flight level 60, squawk 4214.
Did we get the squawk again for Air Canada 901?
Air Canada 901, squawk 4214.
4, 26 left. He wants us on the Bruzy what? 205 Golf. Okay. Air Canada 901, clear to Montreal via the Bruzy 20 departure runway 36 left. Initial climb is going to be 6,000 and we're squawking 4214 for Air Canada 901.
Air Canada 901, it's the Burkey 5 Victor departure and the initial climb is flight level 60.
Burkey 5 Victor departure, initial climb 60 for Air Canada 901.
Air Canada 901, read back correct. Contact planner now, 121 decimal 655. Bye bye.
121 decimal 655. Bye bye. Yes, try. 121 decimal 655. Berkey 5 Victor. Good. Okay. I need to see why we don't have any screens. Displays off. Load phone. Let's just do this one. Yep, that got our screens fixed. Okay, let's make sure to percent found. Good. Let's go here. Yeah, we're getting expector 121 decimal 855. Let's see. They want us on to a different clearance now. 121 decimal 655. Sure. We can get you out of here as quick as possible. We are running a little later than usual. Amsterdam departure, Air Canada 901. We're trying to get out of here as quick as possible.
901, contact the 121-805, info golf, but before you contact ground, squawk 4214, bye bye.
Golf is available. Good.
Air Canada 901, squawk 4214.
4214 for Air Canada 901. There you go.
KLM 5 Delta, information golf, hold position, 121-805, have a nice flight.
Information golf, 11805 and holding position. KLM 5 Delta, met een free TV weer tot de volgende.
Know what we should be doing? Okay.
Schiphol planner, KLM 18167.
ADR, you should be on.
KLM 1816, start at minutes 42.
Start of minutes 42.
Nobody.
United 908, information golf, hold position, 121-805.
Okay.
121-805, hold position, United 908. Thank you so much for the help.
Good. then we're gonna go FMC. No, we're gonna go GPS position. Route that. Route. Quest. Sim brief. Set payload. Set fuel. Select route. Okay, what's the minimums? I'm trying to get us here out of here as quick as possible. Operating runways, visual London, QNH for today, hectopascal. It's 1023 hectopascals. Cool. Okay.
Delta 24, expect a slight delay due to the company behind. I will give you a call. Copy, Delta 244.
6000. We'll load this up. While we're at it. Performance tool.
MS 96 Romeo, hold position, information hotel, contact ground 121805.
121805.
36 left. Import. Import. Calculate. That's 5 looks like. And we'll activate this going here and go to departures. 36 left. Worky 5 Victor departure. None. Route. Let's make sure that looks good. Lurvy, Berkey, good. Arrivals. Index for now, we can expect the arrivals given.
United 235. Information hotel, hold position 121805.
Alright, hotel, hold position 121805, United 235. Thank you for your help. Have a good day.
Lurvy learn 7 to ICMO. Route. Execute. Beautiful. That's all we're gonna do for now. Route. Perfect. 0 fuel weight. Reserves for today. 6.7. But we have a little bit more than that, so we're good. I have enough reserves for 90 minutes, so we're gonna, yep. Today's cruise is gonna be 390 initially. Max. We can do initially 350, but then we'll have to step time up to 390. 390 is gonna be our max. Sorry. Air Canda 901, can we amend our routing, our altitude real quickly?
Say again?
Air Canda 901, can we amend our altitude initial to be 350?
Can you accept 360 then?
360 might be a negative.
Okay, then it will be 340.
340 initially for Air Canda 901, thank you.
901, contact 121805.
121.805, bye bye.
Delta 244 is startup approved. Delta 244, ground 12.
Okay, beautiful. I'm gonna go here, cross the next. Let's do constant to 5. That's usually our go-to plan. Constant to 5. I want you to tell me until address is gonna be aligned. First limits. Kickoff. 60. Good. Take off. Up 5. CG.
Kilo ground Delta 244 heavy. Scans Delta 57 brake push.
Delta 244, Schiphol, hello. Startup and pushback are approved, facing towards the east. The QNH is 1023.
1023, push approved, face east, Delta 241.
Kilometer 90 Delta Foxtrot, how much longer do you need to be ready for taxi? You've got traffic waiting on your right hand side who also wants to fly towards their event destination.
And kilometer 90 Delta Foxtrot fully ready for taxi.
Perfect. Kilometer 90 Delta Foxtrot, taxi, holding point runway 36 left. It will be via Bravo, then at Alpha 21, switch to Alpha, continue via Zulu, and cross Zulu 1.
So, can we get that one more time for 90 Delta Foxtrot?
Okay, 90 Delta Foxtrot, taxi runway 36 left. It is via Bravo, then at Alpha 21, switch to Alpha, then Zulu, cross Zulu 1.
Rudder taxi
North
36 left via Bravo, Alpha 21, or at Alpha 21, Alpha 2, Zulu, and then cross Zulu 1 for kilometer 90 Delta Foxtrot.
Why not working?
Correcto mundo.
Hello.
Kilo 5 Delta is ready for the taxi.
The Kilo 5 Delta, taxi runway 36 center, make it now all the way via Alpha, then at Alpha 22 on to Bravo for 36 center Whiskey 10.
60.
All the way via Alpha, and at the end going to Bravo for 36 center. Kilo 5 Delta.
KLM 6902, stand by ground, 11.905.
I don't know why we don't have
KLM
any of these.
6902, stand by ground, 11.905.
Ground 121.905, KLM 693, bye bye.
155, there you go.
American 7868 heavy, ready for personal start.
169,
American
172.
7868, Schiphol, hello, starter push approved. QNH is 1023 and make it facing towards the east.
1023 for the QNH and face east, American 7868.
$12°C.
Ground United 235, QNH 1023, right taxi.
United 235, taxi holding point runway 36 center, Whiskey 10 via Bravo.
Taxi holding point 36 center, Whiskey 10 via Bravo, United 235.
274.2.
Kilometer 58 Delta at Alpha 22, give way to the company 777 that is coming and more or less taxiing on the right hand side right now.
We will give away at Bravo to the KLM at our right hand side. KLM 5 Delta.
Checklist. Okay. Make sure everything
Delta
else
244
works.
heavy is ready for taxi with call.
Kilometer 5 Delta, stand by on ground 11905.
121905, Delta 244 heavy.
Negative, that was for Kilometer 5 Delta, 11905 to stand by on.
Armed. Flight instrument. Auctioning, we'll check that.
Kilometer 5 Delta, stand by ground 11905.
Can you repeat the frequency please?
11905.
Electric doors closed, passenger signs.
Delta 244, taxi holding point runway 36 center, Whiskey 10 via Bravo.
On.
Holding point 36 center, Whiskey 10 via Bravo.
1, 2, 3.
240.
Good. AP is going to be pulling up here. MCP V1 172 initially. $172 CYUL 002. And I don't know why we don't have systems going here.
KLM 900 Delta Foxtrot, stand by ground, 121.905.
Roger, stand by on ground 121.905 for KLM 90 Delta Foxtrot. Bye bye.
Ciao.
Okay. We're gonna go here, we're gonna go here. We're gonna go around preparations. Release the ground power and remove the chocks. Good.
Delta 244, stand by ground, 121.705.
Good.
121.705, that's 244.
And then once we're at the progress, okay. Yeah, we're good to go. Look at all these American. Look at all the traffic.
And American 7868, ready for taxi.
It is a great day.
Taxiing point runway 36 left, it will be a right turn onto Alpha, then Quebec, Zulu, and cross Zulu 1.
Alpha Zulu 1 for American 7868.
We have the catering going.
United 235, stand by ground, 121.905.
Okay. Let's finish the checklist here.
121.905, United 235.
Takeoff speed, CDU pre-flight complete, trims, 6.5.
Emirates 9 Romeo Schiphol. Step over pushback. I've got traffic
Taxiing
behind
briefing, you
you.
guys.
Pulling
Okay.
out.
We're gonna be pushing back here any minute now. I'm gonna wait for the American to push us out first. But today's briefing is we're gonna be taxiing out. We're probably expecting Alpha Whiskey 13, Charlie Whiskey 13, Whiskey 5, Whiskey 13, Victor.
KLM
All the way through
116
Victor
heavy.
4, D6 left, and we're taking the Bergie 5, Victor departure, which is an easy climb up to 002, up, and then up to Bergie.
Start up and push back and push. KLM 116 heavy.
That's the plan. Biggie commands. Good. Scribble ground, Air Canda 901 heavy, we're ready for push and start.
KLM 901, Schiphol, hello. Bounce clear of American. 787 taxiing right behind you. Start and push approved.
Once the American pushes behind us, we're gonna start up improved.
American 901, make the pushback facing towards the east.
Push towards the east, Air Canda 901. Okay, good to know. This is our CYUL check. CYUL for today, you guys, is Victor, Juliet, Sierra, Charlie. And I'm gonna look at airport. Currently, Amsterdam. It's clear. Let's get the metric on here. It's a beautiful day to go flying, you guys. Okay. American has taxied out. Look at that. We're the next one to leave. Yeah, we're a little late on the slot time, you guys. Pushing, facing southwest, Alpha 10. Let's do this. You got it.
Hey, 9908 for taxi.
United 908, turning point runway 36 center, Whiskey 10 via Bravo, give way to American 787 that is shortly coming from the right on Alpha.
Alright, 36 center, Whiskey 10 via Bravo, give way to American 787 from right to left.
There we go.
Skipper ground KLM 505, heavy with information, hotel at spot Delta 7, ready for push.
KLM 505, stand by for the pushback, traffic is currently blocking Alpha 10.
Good. What else I need to make sure we have?
Number 96 Romeo, the United is taxiing out shortly, once clear, startup and pushback, crash and push pull approved.
Once clear, United, push with
Beautiful, we're gonna start engine number 2. I wanna see which engines. Ups 5. Brake set. Cool. Let's do this. Currently the right that's not being used.
American 7868, standby ground 11.905.
Over the ground 121-905, American 7868, thank you.
And apparently we have some fuel in the center pumps too. We have tons of fuel.
Skipper ground KLM 505, heavy ready for push, Delta 7.
Yes, I know, standby. I've got traffic waiting behind you.
Oh, okay, copy that and copy last transmission, KLM 505.
I call that. Anti-eyes off. You're called. Flag command. All left. All right. Good. Ground controls. Feeling correct. Ground cover is clear. Next push. Checkers for 5. Good. We'll be going out of here soon. Traffic. We got the bin.
Skipper ground KLM 1816 heavy, ready for taxi.
KLM 1816, taxi holding point runway 36 center, Whiskey 10 via Bravo.
Taxiing to holding point 36 center, via Whiskey 10 and Bravo.
United 908, standby ground 11.905.
Semi 121.905, United 908.
Oh, and let's make sure our APU is off. Air Canda 901, we're ready to taxi.
Canada 901, taxi holding point runway 36 left, it will be via initially Alpha, Zulu, cross Zulu 1.
Running 36 left via Alpha Zulu 1 for Air Canda 901. Okay. Alpha Zulu 01. Okay. Initial. Let's go. And ground. Is this KLM 777 to be moving anytime soon?
Air Canda 901 again?
Never mind. I was just wondering if they were gonna move.
Of course.
It's like I've been this.
Kilo 505, started and pushback approved. QNH 1023.
Pushback approved, KLM 505, I think.
Forward. Yeah, you're not on, are you? Cabin's ready. We're ready. BNAV, Alpha Zulu. There's Alpha. There's Alpha. Good. I don't know where that came. Look at that. Who's rolling off? I got a 777. I got multiple 777s actually. I got an Emirates 380. Currently a race between the two.
Kilo 1816, stand by ground, 121.905.
121.905, KLM 18167.
When does the cross-pond even actually start? Starts at like 2 o'clock my time, so 5 p.m. EST. But currently, we missed our slot by 13 minutes. By 12 minutes, you guys. Whoops. We had a slot. Trying to get it out as quick as possible.
Air Canda 901, stand by ground, 121.905.
121.905, stand by for Air Canda 901.
Postman 21 Sierra Bravo, give way to Air Canada.
Today I'm from your play occupied, so I don't know much. Gotcha. Bro on Xbox, you really can't play, I'm sorry. This is a VATSIM event, which VATSIM uses the computer to get started. I got a KLM 73 here. But the reason why we need the computers because look at all this gorgeous stuff. Yeah, no, save up PC. Gotcha.
Whoa.
That James Alvey is going. He had a hard.
KLM 39 Tango, push and start approved. Yeah, KLM 39 Tango went clear off the plane behind.
It looks amazing.
My apologies. KLM 39 Tango clear from the plane behind.
For real. Thank you. First gotta sneak past. We overtook it. Oh, yes! We overtook him! That's what we like to see. We have a yoke. Yes. I have the honeycomb alpha yoke.
Kilo 1816 to tower 119 bye bye.
Sick. I know, right?
Tower on 119 230.
Okay.
KLM 16167.
I need to see. Just go straight on through. Looks like it. How much was your PC? About $1,000. I got it on sale. It's a pre-built. I mean, if you can go cheaper, you can a little bit cheaper if you build it yourself. But I don't have any experience with the computer, so I was like, not doing that. Basic center. Just gonna cross that.
Captain Tango, there's no plane anymore behind.
KLM 39 Tango, push.
There's Zoo. We're on standby until he gives us a call. Let's slow down a little. Good price of, to be fair, I think I spent around 1.5k, so it'll last. Yeah. That's a good idea. Mine is built to last. Why are you standing on the middle? Is that why we are just all diverting every single game? That poor 738 has made every single traffic go to 36 left. I hope you're happy, or you just spawned in.
Tango.
KLM 39 Tango, we're having a little bit of trouble with the pushing back, so we should be starting now.
We're almost there, guys. Look at this nice departure. I got it following Kala.
New clearance ready to copy.
Following American, you guys.
Shuttle 3 Delta Quebec with you.
Trying
Shuttle 3
to
Delta
jet
Quebec
thing back
with
to
you.
speed.
KLM 39 Tango.
KLM 39 Tango, ready to copy clearance.
Captain Tango, return. Cleared Brussels, Kudat to Victor departure, runway 36 left. Initial climb, flight level 60, squawk 1000.
KLM 39 Tango, clear to Brussels via the Uruk 2 departure, runway 32 left, initial climb 6000 feet.
Captain Tango negative. Cuda
Oh,
2
boy.
Victor departure, runway 36 left. Initial climb, flight level 60, squawk 1000.
Canada 390 clear to Brussels via the Cuda 2 Victor departure, runway 32 left. Initial climb is 6,000 feet, squawk 1000.
Captain, take almost correct initial climb, flight level 60.
Initial climb flight level 60,
Canada 7868, tower 118280, bye-bye.
Reporting that we have American and
Canada 7868, tower 118280.
121.280 Propeller Tower.
Air Canada 901, the tower 118280.
118.280, bye-bye, Air Canda 901.
American 7868, contact the tower 1188280.
118.280, American 7868, thank you.
Trying not to hit him. 118.280. Okay, we haven't hit him. Ah, nice, we're getting nice distance. Okay. We're gonna stop it soon. 118.280. We're gonna stop it here. Tower, good evening, Air Canda 901.
The 901, hello, continue holding point Victor 4, runway 36 left, support first waypoint.
Taxi Victor 4, first waypoint for us is gonna be Lupi.
Canada 901, thanks.
American 7868, checking.
American 7868, hello, continue holding point Victor 4, report first waypoint.
Victor 4 and our first waypoint's going to be lefty.
American 7868, thanks, runway 36 left, cleared for takeoff, wind 060 degrees, 9 knots, remain as frequency.
Clear for takeoff 36 left, remain on frequency, American 7868.
Tower today, Postman 2. Consider battle.
Okay.
Postman 21 Sierra Bravo, hello, continue holding point Victor 4, runway 36 left, report first waypoint.
Continue taxi by Victor 4 holding point for runway 36 left, Postman 21 Sierra Bravo.
And Postman 21 Sierra Bravo, report the first waypoint.
The first waypoint is on the standard 2 5 Victor.
Yes, but what's the first waypoint?
Postman 21 Sierra Bravo, I need the name of the waypoint.
Stand by 21 Sierra Bravo.
It's right on your PFD. Actually, it's on your...
Okay, the name is Left Key, Lima Echo Victor Kilo India, Postman 21 Sierra Bravo.
Postman 21 Sierra Bravo. Sorry, someone talked through it, can you say again?
Our first waypoint is Lima Echo Victor Kilo India.
Postman 21 Sierra Bravo, thanks.
$18 minutes just to get out of here, guys. Look at that 777. It's gonna be rolling. Actually,
I got it on line, there's a 1 base 36 left, line up away.
36 left, line up away, Air Canda 901. I see his takeoff roll. . Okay, he's using up the entire runway. And he's off. Look at him go. Bye-bye. Okay. 50%.
American 7868, 1100 for flight level 60, for flight level 60.
American 7868, contact Schiphol approach 121.205, bye bye.
121205, see ya.
Yeah. Oh, that's A300. I don't know why we don't have Postman. Idea like DHL. This room's going. Secondly, we are on an active runway. Clock going here.
Air Canda 901, remain 36 left, cleared for takeoff, winds 070 degrees, 7 knots, and remain on frequency.
Clear for takeoff, American. Clear for takeoff at Canada 901. Okay. Rolling. Watch it.
North Shuttle 3 Delta Quebec with you. North Shuttle 3 Delta Quebec, Shuttle Tower, hello, continue holding point Victor 3.
Continue holding point Victor 3, North Shuttle 3 Delta Quebec.
Postman 21 Sierra Bravo, runway 36 left, line up away.
Line up away 36 left, Postman 31 Sierra Bravo.
B1. Rotate. Okay, wiring off the ground. Well, okay. This has been a departure. Come up. Slid off. Saved it, but that was an interesting departure. Right.
Air Canda 901, contact approach 121.205, have a nice flight.
121.205 for Air Canda 901. Thanks for the wonderful ATC. Bye bye. One to 1.205.
118 KLM 39 Tango.
Okay.
KLM 505 on frequency.
KLM 505.
KLM 505, hello, continue holding point Victor 4.
Holding point Victor 4, KLM 505.
Postman 21 Sierra Bravo, runway 36 left, cleared for takeoff, wind 07.
Departure Air Canada 901, 3,600 for 6,000.
Canada 901, climb flight level 130.
130 on the climb for Air Canada 901. How long is this flight? 7 hours, roughly. what country are you from? The United States. I'm from the States. Left one. Oh, right back to Canada. Yep. And I'm thinking we'll either go to Dallas Fort Worth or LAX tomorrow. One of the two. We'll see. What's up? Bye-bye. We're going.
Amsterdam, hello, this is Postman 21 Sierra Bravo.
Postman 21 Sierra Bravo, hello, climb flight level 130.
Mark.
Climb to flight level 130, Postman 21
A4 looks like it's most of our cruise. A4. Nat track. Cross the pond. Rika is gonna be oceanic clearance. So when is Rika? I hear the click. Yeah. Jamming. So we're contacting first. 10,000 feet. So where I guess so far low. I don't like that. I guess that's better. Okay, let's go lights up. Taxi lights off. We're climbing.
Skipper approach, good afternoon, Transavia 36 Charlie, information India. 36 Charlie, hello, vector let's approach runway 068 is India, descent flight level 40. Expect vector for runway 06 and descent flight level 40, Transavia 36 Charlie.
Shanwick need oceanic clearance. Like 45 to 30 minutes between...
Mike Ray, flight level 40, exiting the Alex 06.
No, okay, yes it does.
49 Mike, hello, descent 2000 feet, QNH is 1022.
Then after you see this, the other change 1022, only get 45 minutes.
Departure was good, afternoon now, KLM 505, crossing 2000.
KLM 505, climb flight level 130.
Flight level 130, KLM 505.
Canada 901, contact Amsterdam 125.750.
125.750, bye-bye.
Postman 21 Sierra Bravo, contact Amsterdam 125.750.
Amsterdam, Air Canda 901, 15,000, 13,000.
Air Canda 901, climb flight level 240, direct Godos.
240, direct Godos for Air Canda 901.
Amsterdam, hello, Postman 21 Sierra Bravo.
Postman 21 Sierra Bravo, hello, climb flight level 240, correction, direct engine.
Direct engine and climb 240, Postman 21 Sierra Bravo.
So from Mr. Alpha, runway 05, clear to land, wind now 1203, 6 knots. Clear to land, runway 05, November 6 Alpha.
Oh, you guys, you know what I really need? Coffee, but we can't do that until we're pushing the currents. So, that sucks.
November Foxtrot behind the citation, now only 2 more final, land weight runway 05 and wait behind.
Roger, clear line up and wait behind the landing citation, November 18 November Foxtrot.
Air Canda 901, contact Scottish 134.775, bye-bye.
134.755 for Air Canda 901, bye-bye.
Negative frequency is 134.775.
134.775 for Air Canda 901, bye-bye. Okay.
Gas on the radar, KLM 505, flight level 10 for 130.
Hello, KLM 505, climb flight level 240, direct Minva.
Controller, Air Canda 901, 230 for 240.
Air Canda 901, Scottish, hello, climb flight level 380.
380 for Air Canda 901.
And Air Canda 901, after Rocan, route direct Orson.
After Rocan, redirect to Olsen for Air Canda 901. Beautiful. Love straight out worker like that. Let's see, create here if possible.
Scottish Patrol, good afternoon, Easy 178 Victor, we're descending 260. Easy 178 Victor, Scottish, Roger.
And Air Canda 901, unable 380, could we do 340 instead?
Air Canda 178 Victor, correction, Easy 178 Victor, descend level 200. Descend to level 200, Easy 178 Victor. Air Canada 901, sorry, what was the level that you could climb to?
Climb to 340 would be best for us. Air Canda 901.
Climb platform 340?
Correct. We are unable to do 30.
Yes, so climb platform 340 as requested.
340 for Air Canda 901. Thank you.
I had a one question. It's been saying I had too long today. Easy 178 Victor, contact Scottish 124.5.
My bad, I was listening to the wrong place. So am I going 178 Victor?
Don't want to be doing that. Contact Scottish 124.5. See you later.
Oh, everybody's not having good.
1245, take it easy, 178 Victor.
If it makes you feel better, I've been saying American all morning.
We all do it.
Scottish GPS 1488
Scottish.
Flight level, step climb to flight level 230.
EPS 1488, climb flight level 320.
EPS 1488, flight to flight level 20, thank you.
Look at that. We're in Scottish control. We're on the. We got about 5 hours left. Never mind, we don't. That would be great if we have 5 hours left. Then we can make it.
Good afternoon. Can we in 31 Bravo flight level 380? Scotty 31 Bravo, Scottish.
Kyle and Shane. Hello, whatever he says, the busiest all time. Well, that's busiest of all time? I mean, it depends, right? Because Batson is a people-based network, so you're not always gonna have the same people on the network. But if you want the busiest, London, LAX, London, LAX 5 o'clock their time, I think. That's always busier than normal. Amsterdam is always a busy airspace. Copenhagen on Mondays are always busy. Yeah.
Coast control, very good day. Eurowings 898, flight level 250 inbound Aspet.
Last index for today is 170.
Your wings 898, Scottish Hello, climb flight level 310.
Climbing 310, Eurowings 898.
And by Erika. Erika. Head altitude 1334. It is currently 1431. We got about half an hour.
Alpha 8 for Romeo 0, Scottish Hello, climb flight level 370.
That's 370, Alpha 8 for Romeo.
Almost at Oceanic. Because the Ventimeter is insane. There's so many planes. Yeah, that's across the pond for you. If you want to look at our flight, Air Canda.
Alantic Shark, good day, Birdsman 741 Bravo from 290, bound Broken.
Passa 741 Bravo, Scottish Hello, route direct Lager.
Direct to Lager, Birdsman 741 Bravo.
I love that he's just giving us a direct, straight to the across. About 5 hours left.
ET31 Yankee Bravo, request 15 minutes, 15 minutes out of cockpit, please.
ET31 Yankee Bravo, approved for back.
We'll go 31 Yankee Bravo, thank you.
Air Canda 1850, contact Scottish 128.675.
128.675, Air Canda 1850, thank you.
Yeah, to look at your flight, it's mad, I know. Give you like at the end of the rivals, it just give you tires. Are we the end of the rivals? I know that we have another hour of traffic coming on through. Lisbon is still going.
340 looking for 5 minutes out of cockpit.
London's still going. Not the entirely the end, but we got an hour or two. But yeah, alright, we're gonna be a little later.
Delta 81 Scottish, roger.
Controller, good afternoon, Aircraft 338 is 500.
Aircraft 338X, please, Scottish.
Yeah, the whole logic is just literally put. I can't even find the Water on the map. Best comment of the day, you guys.
GPS 1488, contact Scottish 128.675.
Is that for 1288?
AFM 128.675.
128.675, GPS 128. Thank you.
Yeah, I know my controllers are gonna be a little bit tired, but half of them actually, no, they're not too tired. The reason why is because some of these controllers wake up right as, well, some of these controllers just get on right as we're about to go. I'm gonna look you guys at it. Okay. And it's probably gonna be just busy all day.
Scottish Control, Cathay 130 at flight level 360 with Mach .83.
You're so heavy.
Cathay 130, Scottish Control, hello, roger.
Just going across.
Cathay 130, flight Mach decimal 85 or greater.
Unable to performance, Cathay 130.
Cathay 130, roger, then in that case descend flight level 350.
Descend flight level 350, Cathay 130.
Scottish Control, hello, France 464, flight level 360, we are able, flight level 380.
France 464, Scottish Control, hello, roger.
Is this bad time on 2024 yet? Yes, it is. On both. 2020, 2024, FSX 2009, all of that. These are the three. Every single flight sim you can think of that's on computer. Probably has it.
That's Australian 345.
Jet 340, roger. Jet 340, welcome back. Cathay 130, resume normal speed.
Resume normal speed, Cathay 130.
Just out of curiosity, what's your normal speed?
Decimal 83, Cathay 130.
Roger.
This is 2020 you're on.
Delta
right
81,
yes.
Contact Scottish Control 133, decimal 680.
It is.
Eurowings 898, contact Ladder Control 128, decimal 130, bye bye. 128 to 130 for Eurowings 898. Thank you very much. Bye.
Kilo 90 Delta Foxtrot, what's your next waypoint?
And 90 Delta Foxtrot, next waypoint is Gomap.
Understood, thank you.
Scottish Control, Air France, 336, flight about 300.
Air France 336, Scottish, hello, roger.
Is PMDG optimized 24 yet? Not yet.
Canada 857, contact Scottish Control, 128.675, bye-bye.
Scottish 128.675, bye-bye.
It's currently optimized for 2020, but 2024 is going to be optimized with the PMDG 777-200 ER.
President 741 Bravo, which flight will 310 be available?
The both.
I don't think so, but check with Copenhagen now. Contact Copenhagen Control 134.680.
Roger 134.680, President 741 Bravo, goodbye.
According to Speedbird 7 Papa India Alpha, be advised Copenhagen's just gone offline.
Speedbird 7 Papa India, roger, thank you. In that case, Speedbird 7 Papa India, if you're on my frequency, just remain on my frequency.
Let's see, who's our partner? Who's currently our partner in this flight?
And Cathay 130, what's your requested level for the oceanic entry point?
370, Cathay 130.
Cathay 130, roger.
Apparently nobody.
And John 340, you are back.
Affirm for Giant 346.
Thank you.
Well, we have a lot of Helsinki departures.
Kilo 90 Delta Foxtrot, contact Scottish Patrol 133.875, bye-bye.
Oh, we're probably meeting up with.
Roger 133.875 for KLM 90 Delta Foxtrot, good day.
Let's see. I mean, we could technically dislodge now. Let me see. 1534, so we're about 45 minutes out, roughly. I'll start requesting for clearance.
Cathay 130, there is traffic behind you which is catching up, so if you want to climb later on, you need to give me your best forward speed. What's the maximum best you can do?
This is Cathay.
Maybe decimal 85, Cathay 130.
Cathay 130 to maintain Mach decimal 85.
Maintain Mach decimal 85, Cathay 130.
And Air France 464, what's your indicated airspace?
We are currently Mach 0.83, Air France 464.
Perfect, thank you.
120.
Postman 741 Bravo, if you want my frequency, Copenhagen, just gonna fly in some Monash Unicorn 160.8, bye-bye. Air France 464, for some reason you're doing Mach decimal 83, but you're 20 knots, 30 knots faster than the guy in front for some reason. What's your indicated, what's the winds that you're getting up there?
I'm getting 200 degrees with 46 knots, Air France 464.
Thank you, and Cathay 130, what's your indicated wind?
Cathay 130, we're actually getting a headwind here. I don't know if I loaded the weather correctly.
Yeah, that's the problem, because now the guy behind you is catching up, so I don't think I can give you climb. Stand by, break. American 3232 even, contact Scottish 128.675.
128.675 for American 232.
Air France 338 X-ray, contact Scottish 133.680.
33680, goodbye.
Qatar 130, you're going to have to make a request for the next sector, unfortunately. Contact Scottish 133.680.
Sorry, what's the frequency again?
133680.
133680, for Qatar 130. Yeah.
Air Canada, no correction, Air France 464, contact Scottish Control 133.680.
Scottish 123.680, thanks for your service. Get your flight for support.
You're welcome.
Scottish Shore, good evening, Fallon 145 Whiskey, Fallon 340, inbound Nalan with CPLC.
Airline 145 Whiskey, Scottish.
464, headed to Seattle.
Easy 31 Yankee Bravo, we are back.
Welcome back, break. ASL 3 Mike Delta, contact Scottish 128.675.
Over to Scottish 128.675 was L3 Mike Delta, thanks for service, have a good one, bye.
Thanks, you too, break Giant 340, same for you, contact Scottish Control 128.675.
128.675, Giant 340.
Canadian 420, contact Scottish on 128.675.
Complicated.
128.675, Canadian 420, thank you.
Complicated day for ATC? Eh, not really. They haven't picked me yet, though. Let's check out the cabin, you guys. I haven't been in the cabin in a while. Is there... Yeah. Nothing special about this cabin. I mean... Love it. See what time should be off, right? It's like
Air France 336, contact Scottish Control 133.680, goodbye.
123.680 for Air France 336, goodbye.
Just cruising. Let's see, how much?
Control 3 Bird 7 Papa India Alpha Video Titan at flight level 340.
3 Bird 7 Papa India Scottish, hello, gotcha.
29,000 feet.
IZ 31 Yankee Bravo, descend flight level 250, level by Rockham.
15.
Descend flight level 250 and can you confirm what's the waypoint to be level at?
It's too late now, I don't think you're going to make that. Just keep on going, just keep on descend at the normal rate, descend now 250.
Roger, we will descend normal rate to 250 EC 31 Yankee Bravo.
Oh. Very heavy. It was. I have enough fuel for I think 4 go-arounds if need be. 2 or 4 go-arounds. Now I actually added about another hour and a half fuel. And we're cruising. Clouds. I love when we get nice. And Scottish Control, Air Canda 901, just making sure we haven't missed any calls, have we?
I'm sorry, who's calling?
Air Canda 901.
Air Canada 901, hello there. No, negative, nothing.
Well.
ET31 Yankee Bravo, unfortunately there's nothing further now going into Amsterdam. They're offline, 1 Unicom, 122.8, bye-bye.
122.8, very much, 31 Yankee Bravo.
Alpine 84 Romeo Zulu, when ready, descent sort of a 250 to be level by Rockhand.
Ready to cross the available process, Alpine 84 Romeo Zulu.
Greystone 5508, contact Scottish Control on 128.675, bye-bye.
128.675, 405508, Greystone 5508, thank you, bye-bye.
See you later. Delta 102, able flight level 410.
Yeah, we can do it for Delta 102.
Roger, for crossing traffic, climb flight level 410.
410, Delta 102.
And we've got some land on our left. Let's land on the left. What traffic is that? Land on the left, that would be ready.
Scotty 31 Bravo, contact Scottish on 133.875, bye-bye.
133.875 is going to stay 1 Bravo.
Virgin 5 Echo Alpha, Scottish.
Like I've all been down there.
Fairline 4145 ST, contact Scottish Control 129.225, bye-bye.
129.225, hello, 145 whiskey, bye-bye.
Virgin 5 Echo Alpha, are you with me?
I don't think Virgin with you, buddy.
Right now, 4 X-ray on frequency now flying past Skippo to the next waypoint, Larga. Right now, 4 X-ray.
Running 9 for X-ray, Scottish, hello, Roger.
9857, contact Scottish Control 128.675.
128.675, thanks for ATC, bye-bye, ZX 9857.
Waiting 5 Echo Alpha, Scottish. Air Canada 78, contact Scottish 128.675, bye-bye.
128.675 with Dr. Air Canada 78, thanks for that.
Scottish, good afternoon, Scandinavian 6 to November, flight level 387, straight 0.
Scandinavian 6 to November, Scottish, hello, Roger.
Vision 5, Echo Alpha with you 380, very slowly climbing 400.
Vision 5 Echo Alpha, Roger, no worries, climb for level 400.
Continue climb 400, Vision 5 Echo Alpha.
And Delta 102, what would be your requested level for the oceanic crossing?
Was that for Virgin 5 Echo Alpha?
Negative, sir, it's Delta 102.
I'm looking to go for level 410 for Oceanic for Delta 102.
Understood, thank you.
Scottish Control, good evening. It's KLM 90 Delta Foxtrot with you, flight level 340.
KLM 90 Delta Foxtrot, hello, Scottish Control, Roger.
Yeah, not much to do left, you guys. We're just cruising on now.
And Air France 11, you with me?
Scottish Control, Virgin 232 would be at flight level 380.
Virgin 232, hello, Scottish Control, Roger. Russian 5 Echo Alpha, contact Scottish Control 133680. Virgin 5 Echo Alpha, contact Scottish 133680. Virgin 5 Echo Alpha, Scottish.
You had him and then you lost him.
Okay, KLM 90 Delta Foxtrot, contact Scottish on 128.675.
128.675 for KLM 90 Delta Foxtrot.
Flight Control, good afternoon, Air France 358, maintaining flight level 380.
Air France 358, Scottish Shadow Watch. Speedbird 7 Papa India, contact London Control on 133.705.
133.705, Speedbird 7 Papa India.
Virgin 5 Echo Alpha, Scottish.
Virgin 5 Echo Alpha, go ahead.
Yeah, trying to call you there. Contact Scottish Control 133.680.
133.680, and my apologies, Virgin 5 Echo Alpha.
No problem. Delta 102, contact Scottish 128.675. Delta 102, contact Scottish Control 128.605. Albania for Zulu, there's nothing further going into Amsterdam. Monitor advisory 122.8, bye bye. Delta 102 Scottish.
Are you Scottish? Sorry, guys. Whenever he says Scottish, I just remember a line.
Delta 102 Scottish.
Let's see. Look at that, with this crystal on clouds. And it's still better.
Scandinavian 6 to November, expect flight level 250 by Tilney. No, correction, expect flight level 250 by, actually stand by.
Let's get him a 60 November, sorry about that. Expect flight level 250 at Tilney, report ready for descent.
Expect 250 at Tilney, we report when we are ready for descent. Scandinavian 60 November.
Running on for extra, unfortunately nothing further now, going into Copenhagen, Morris Unicom, 132.8, bye-bye.
Roger, taxi service marking is 191 West Street, good night.
Scottish Control, good day, Egypt Air 14, Romeo Mike 340.
Egypt Air 14, Romeo Mike, Scottish, hello, Roger. All stations Scottish, I'll be back in approximately 1 minute, stand by, remain on the frequency.
Barely there. Oh, hey, we're about to make first clearance. Let's start oceanic clearance right about now. You flew over my house. I did? That's cool. Yeah, let's start. We're gonna start oceanic clearance right about now. All stations Scottish back. Version 32232, contact Scottish 133.680, bye-bye.
Contact Scottish 133.680, Beijing 233, bye-bye.
Eureka! Down Delta? What? Oceanic clearance, track Delta, take on Mike 16. 2V, select Whitley with Shinwick. Estimated time of arrival 15:33. Current TMI right now. Current TMI is 116. Hit. Net. Oh. 0.4. Word is requested. messages. Let's go here. What am I dealing with? We have Shinwick, right? Yeah. We should have Shinwick. Oh, it's gonna be interesting approaching Montreal.
Canada 901, contact Scottish 128.675, bye-bye.
128.675. Thanks for the 1 to 4 ATC. Bye bye.
See you later.
One to 8. Scottish hello, Air Canda 901-340. Oh, 675.
To November.
Scottish hello, Air Canda 901-340.
Canada 901, Scottish Roger. FedEx 98857 at Iraq, contact Shamwick 131.550.
1.550 at Iraq, thank you. We'll see you in the fall, FedEx 9857.
Yeah, Canada 901, are you looking for a climb to 380 for your Oceanic?
Air Canda 901, currently we can only max out to 360. We'll probably climb in about 10.
Yeah, that's fine, it's probably ready to climb. Air Canada 78 at Iraq, contact Shamwick 131.550.
Iraq, contact Shamwick 131.550, thanks today, thanks for me.
Canada 1 Delta Fox at Gomup, contact Shamrock Radio, fixed to 131.550.
Wherefore? No, that's not for us.
Roger, Gomup, contact Shannock on 131.550 for 90 Delta Foxtrot.
Scottish Control, very good afternoon. Air Canada 514, flight level 390. We are inbound to Couvot, 37 miles.
I got a 514 Scottish, roger.
Alright, let's see. 360, we're almost there. Another 2,000. We're a little too heavy.
Control, Delta 45 Lima Mike, flight level 340. Delta 45 Lima Mike, Shan, Rick, roger. Shamrock, Scottish, roger.
You're not scanning with control. That's a different frequency. Feel no pressure. That's not always good. Oh, we just burned off our Syncubs. That's cool. Let's see. Have we got any clearances? Yes, we did. Clearance at 1515. Pocket 4, 1533 minimum. Mach 4. Technically, we're still over Europe's control. Weather.
Hello.
Got 5 hours left.
Casa 850, Scottish Control, hello, at Alex, contact Shamwick, 131.450.
At Alex, contacting Shamwick at 331, all flight. Thank you very much. Turn left.
Scottish Control, this is Finnair 111 with you at flight level 370, receive oceanic clearance, inbound Kuvox.
Finnair 111, Scottish, roger.
Twelve nautical miles will start descent.
Got a 458 on Mike at Alex, contact Shamwick 131450. At Alex 131.450.
Almost there, you guys.
Akada 901 at Raqqa, contact Shamwick 131.550.
At Raqqa, contact Shamwick on 131.550. Make it at 901.
Scottish Control, hello, Air Canda 1, level 340.
Canada 1, Scottish. Good afternoon.
And Air Canda 901 up to 380, please.
Canada 901, climb level 380.
I maintain 380, Air Canda 901.
Canada 514 at Raqqa, contact Shamwick 131.550.
The frequency was blocked. Can you say again the frequency, please, for Air Canada 514?
Yeah, no worries. It's Shamwick 131.550.
Shamwick on 131.550. Thank you for your service, Air Canada 514.
Have fun.
We're gonna try to beautiful! We depleted all of our center pump. We're really trying to get up there. Yeah, we're so slightly. Okay. Shamwick, hello, Air Canda 901, climbing 350-2380.
Air Canada 901, Shamwick, hello, report to Shanghai code.
Sako for us is Foxtrot Juliet Charlie Sierra.
Air Canada 901, roger, stand by for cycle check.
Air Canda 901, we got Seco.
Shamwick.
Beautiful.
Shamwick 119er, over 30 west, call Gander 131.675. Okay, overhead
slowly get in there.
Gander 131.675.
He's really trying to climb.
Stop station again, loud and clear. Over 14 kilo, lateral 360. Over 14 kilo, roger. Shamwick radio, Charlie Lima. Listen to 2 Charlie Lima, hello, over 3 west, call Gander 131.675, ciao. Over 3 west, contact Gander 131.675. November 1 Charlie Bravo, over 30 West, call Gander, 131.575.
Over 30 West, call Gander 131.575, number 1 Charlie Bravo, thank you.
Nearly there.
4762, request Mach point 83.
The 762, Roger, Shanwick vehicles, you maintain Mark decimal 8.
Mark 8, please, with 762, Delta.
Apparently, Valencia says we got 4 hours.
Hammock Radio, United 1457, SoCal.
United 1457, call over 30 West, call Shanwick. Correction, call Gander, 131.675.
Is it traffic?
131.675, United 1457, thank you, Governor.
Shamrock Radio, hello, United 2175, about 3 minutes from center.
United 2175, Shanwick Radio, good afternoon, stand by for sector check.
380.
United 2175, still call okay.
Shanwick.
We're climbing.
Shamrock Radio, United 2175, still call okay.
Roger. Swiss 762, Shanwick.
Swiss 762.
762.
We have another traffic. That's way below us.
We're able, Swiss 762.
Swiss 762, Roger. Shanwick Reckless, you climb to flight level 390, report reaching flight level 390.
Flight level 390, report reaching Swiss 762.
Radio, Alpaca 58 uniform, responding to Southern.
Alpaca 58 uniform, overhead 30 West, call Gander, 131.575.
Overhead 30 West, call 131.575, Alpaca 58.
Shamrock Radio, Air Canada 613. Air Canada 613, Shamrock.
Air Canada 613, you currently flight level 340. Can we request back line flight level 350?
Air Canada 613, Shanwick Reckless, you climb flight level 350, report reaching.
Climb flight level 350 and report reaching Air Canada 613, thanks.
Flight level 741, level 300, inbound.
Lufthansa 741, do you have cross the pond slot?
Again, Lufthansa 741.
Lufthansa 741, do you have a cross the pond slot?
Negative.
Lufthansa 741, Roger, descend to flight level 280.
Level 280, Lufthansa 741.
Direction of 125, Suna. Request flight level 330. Shamrock 125, Shanwick Radio, hello, Shanwick Reckless, you climb to flight level 330 and stand by for cycle check. Level 330, and it's exactly my golf here for Shamrock 125. Lufthansa 741, monitor Unicom.
So 741, Unicom, goodbye.
Alright, guys.
This is 1 Alpha Delta over 30 West, call Canda 131, Delta 675.
We're gonna be going offline now.
I'm at 30 West, call Canda 131, Delta 675, speed at 1 Alpha Delta. Contract 81 over 30 West, call Canda radio 131, Delta 575. Contract 81 confirm request 7380. Contract 81 Roger, Shanwick Weekly, you cancel flight 7380, report featuring 7380.
Shanwick, Air Canada 603, reach flight number 350.
Shanwick.
Shanwick, hello, Delta 7 with you, flight level 400, overhead Mallet.
Delta 7, Shanwick, hello, this is the wrong frequency, but stay here, I will tell you the correct one. Delta 7, call Shanwick 131, that's the 7 time.
131, that's the 7.
KLM 65 Yankee, Shanwick.
Shanwick radio, Shanwick radio, Cactus 80, heavy responding from SoCal.
Cactus 80 over 30 West, call Gander 131, that's the 675. Bye-bye.
1316, Cactus 80, heavy good day.
Shanwick, Air 356, entry South.
F1 356 over 30 West, call Gander 131, that's the 575.
30 West, 131575 for Air 356.
Good Air 111 with you, Shanwick, good evening. Good Air 111, Shanwick radio, good afternoon. Stand by for circle check. Stand by for circle check.
Shanwick radio, Shanwick radio, looks like
Good Air 111, circle check this evening. Fin Air 111, Shanwick. Lux Malta 2 Alpha Sierra over 30 West, call Gander 131, that's the 675. Bye-bye.
Call Gander 131, 675, bye-bye.
West 762 reached flight level 390 and request Mach contact target.
762, Roger, Shanwick Victor, you maintain Mark Central 85.
Mark Decimal 85, Swiss 762.
Radio, hello, Air Canada 1, so-called check, and Gander next. Air Canada 1, Shenwick Radio, good afternoon, sir. Stand by for circle check. SoCal received, Air Canada 1. Shenwick. Mit Schnitzel, ich bin erstaunt. Air Canada 9er Papa Zulu, hallo, over 30 West, call Gander 131, decimal 675.
Over 30 West, Gander 131, 675, verstehen wir voller Überraschungen.
Schön, dich zu hören, viel Spaß.
Gleichfalls, ciao.
German Cargo 575, over 30 West, call Gander on 131, decimal 675.
Over 30 West,
Air Transat 3 Foxtrot Charlie Shenwick.
Air Transat 3 Foxtrot Charlie, go ahead.
Air Transat 3 Foxtrot Charlie over 30 West, call Gander 131, decimal 675.
Over 30 West, 131, decimal 675. Air Transat 3 Foxtrot Charlie, danke, ciao.
Finnair 111 in doubt, I will send another cycle check. Stand by. Delta received, Finnair 111. Channel break. KLM 65 Yankee, call Gander on 131 decimal 575.
131 and 575.
Wick, Air Canda 601, we just got your CYUL there, call.
Air Canada 601, overhead 30 west, call Canda on 131.575.
121.575. What?
131.575.
121.575 for Air Canada 601.
GPS 1488, yeah, that was why I was calling you. So everything is alright? GPS 1488, roger, let me know if you need. Right now we're flying direct flight 900. Looks good.
Radio, Air Canda 1 request.
Air Canda 1, what's the message?
Request flight level 350 at Mach 0.5. Air Canda 1.
Air Canda 1, Shadow 3 clear view, climb level 350, Mach 185.
Flight level 350, Mach 85, Air Canda 1.
Chinook radio, KLM 147.
KLM 147 over 30 west, contact Gander 131.575. Over 30 west, contact Gander 131.575, KLM 147. KLM 147, my apologies sir, over 30 west, call Gander 131.675. 131.675, KLM 147.
Shamrock for kayak 51.
Kayak 51, Shannon Radio, possible.
Just to confirm, it shows like us, which is 5730.
Okay, 51, oh yeah, over 30 west, you can call again there, 131.57, correction 131.675.
131.675 over 57.5.
Canada 857, partial message. Canada 857, request to be flight back for 0 minutes, we should be back to the main station. Canada 857, roger up, super back. Report back, contact back. Alan 1617, Channel Radio. over 30 west, call again at 131.575, over. Sending radio Samo 812 Montreal. Evaporate 123 over 30 west, call again at 131.575, bye-bye. Over 30 west, contact 121.575, Singapore 8123, thank you, bye-bye. Radio the Kellam 165. Kellam 165 over 30 west, call again at 131.575, bye-bye. Over 30 west, optimum 575 for the bye-bye. Shamrock Radio, United 2175, request 30 minutes out of the cockpit for food. United 2175, absolutely perfect.
30 West, call Gander 131.675, bye-bye.
Over 30 West, we'll call 131.675, pipeline on the way.
Go ahead, Chanwick, Sam 09er 32. Sam 09er 32, over 30 West, call Gander 131.675, bye-bye.
Roger, 131.675 over 30 West. Thanks.
Aeroflot Tango Kilo over 30 West, call Gander 131.575, over. Over 30 West, call 131.575, thank you, bye.
Air Canada 613 responding to Dhaka.
Air Canada 613 over 30 West, call Gander 131.575, bye-bye.
Number 30 West, contact Gander 131.575, Air Canada 613, thanks, bye.
Decay, BR 37, correct to Swiss 762.
762 over 30 West, call Gander 131.675, bye-bye.
Over 30 West, 131.675, 762.
Southwest 102, responded to southbound. Southwest 102 over 30 West, call Gander 131.675, bye-bye. 131.675, Southwest 102.
Air Canada 1850 responding to Sundowner.
Air Canada 1850 over 30 West, call Gander 131.675, bye-bye.
Or 30 West, Gander 131.675. Air Canada 1850, thank you. Good night.
KLM 657, Scenic Radio. San 386 over 30 West, call Gander 131.575, bye-bye. San 386 over 30 West, call Gander 131.575. Over 30 West, on the Gander 131.575.
United 96 kilo, reach 1 sir, agreeable. But 96 kilo, now I can only start it. KLM 6257, Sandwich Radio.
United 749, pass your message.
United 749 over 30 West, call Gander 131.675, bye-bye.
Over 30 West, contact Gander 131.675, United 749.
Shamrock Radio, KLM 657. KLM 657 over 30 West, call Gander 131.575.
Over 30 West, call Gander 131.575. KLM 657, thank you today.
Shamrock Radio, Jedi 69 responding, Delco. Jedi 69 over 30 West, call Gander 131.575. Over. Roger, over 30 West, 131.575, Jedi 69, bye-bye. Yeah, Virgin at 6 kilo, Sandwich Radio, hello. Confirm the Airbus slot for cross the port. Virgin at 6 kilo, Roger. One, say again.
Is it my end or is it a lot of static on the
Yeah, that's normal, sir. It's high frequency.
Roger, Banana.
UPS 1488 over 30 West, call Gander 131.575, bye-bye.
Sandwich Radio, United 2229er, responding to South.
United 2229er over 30 West, call Gander 131.675, bye-bye.
Over 30 West, contact Gander 131.675 for United 229, heavy, thanks. United 949.
United 949 over 30 West, call Gander 131.675, over.
131.675 over 30 West, United 949er, bye-bye.
Gander 475 over 30 West, call Gander 131.575, over. Canada 857 over 30 West, call Gander 131.5, condition 131.675, over.
Chainwick Radio, American 232.
American 32 over 30 West, call Gander 131.675, over.
131.675 over 30 West, American 232. United 760 with Montreal.
United 760 over 30 West, call Gander 131.675, over.
Over 30 West, contact Gander 131.675.
Then 340 over 30 West, call Gander 131.575, over.
131.575 over 30 West, Giant 343 heavy, thanks for all the agency today, dude.
131.675, bye-bye. 131.675 at over 30 west, thank you very much.
Shattered radio, Roger, Mike Delta, go ahead.
Above 3 Mike Delta over 30 west, call Gander 131.675, bye-bye.
Over 30 west, got Gander 131.675, 3 Mike Delta, thank you for your service. Goodbye.
Air Canada 873, Stockholm Cube.
Air Canada 873 over 30 west, call Gander 131.575, bye-bye.
Over 30 west, contact Gander 131.575, Air Canada 873, good day.
Shenwick Center, or Shenwick Radio, Delta 102, receive your Stockholm.
Delta 102 over 30 west, call Gander 131.675, bye-bye.
131.675, see ya.
Delta 102, please confirm over 30 west, call Gander 131.675.
Over 30 west, we'll contact 131.675 for Delta 102.
Radio Eagle 550 this morning. What's up,
5508 over 30 west, all Gander 131.675, bye-bye.
Wi-Fi reservation. 175 after request.
Shamrock Radio, hello, United 2175 reporting back.
United 2175, what's the number? That's 59 at Fox, over 30 West, Contender 131.675.
Channel Unit is Nav 111, requesting out of conference 25 minutes for...
So much?
Nav 111, is that approved the report back?
Is that 3.1
FedEx 9857 responding to subcall. talk stop. Shamwick radio with FedEx 9857 responding to cell call.
Shamrock radio, Canada 111. Shamrock radio, radio check.
Shannon Radio United 2175, responding to cell call. Shannon Radio United 2175, responding to cell call.
Air Canda 78, how frequency?
Is Shamrock radio offline? I can hear everybody else, but not Shamrock radio.
Interesting. Can't hear him either.
I guess some call alert from here.
Shamrock radio, Shamrock 125, responding to cell call.
Air Canda 901, go ahead, take out. Shannick, radio, Air Canda 901, view seek out. Air Canda 901. Shannick, radio. I am on the right frequency, right? Oh, I'm receiving static. I got a signal alert. I got a signal alert. Over 30 West, contact Gander on 131.575. Bye-bye. Gander radio, hello, Air Canda 901380.
Air Canda 901, Gander, hello, stand by for cycle check.
Circle received, Air Canda 901.
Gander, roger.
I don't know if you're ready to wait. We are picking up now.
Roger.
Gander radio, Air Canda 613.
Cool. Not much to do, you guys. Just got the signal alert.
Air Canda 21, Canada 613, Gander.
Air Canda 613, just requesting a step climb flight level 360 if possible.
Got about 3 hours left, looks like. We are cruising.
Canada 613, say again, the requested level.
Flight level 360.
All the traffic going
Roger, Canada reclears your Montreal climb to flight level 360.
Alright, before we do anything else, I want to make sure that we stay this progress.
Two stations again.
Delta 1333 is with you there. Flight number 400.
Delta 1333, Gander radio. Hello, stand by for cycle check.
Cell check is affirmative.
Roger.
Gander radio, Canada 510 whiskey.
Careful.
Gander radio.
I need to know. There's a little guy right next to us. Let me tell.
Confirm the call sign, Air Canda 510 Whiskey.
Air Canda 59 Juliet Whiskey.
Air Canda 59 Juliet Whiskey, Gander, pass the message.
We have a CTD, are we okay to continue?
Air Canda 59 Juliet, of course.
Yes, mate.
59 Juliet, let's look. He's headed to Montreal. He's headed to... Where is he at?
Gander, stand by for circle check.
He's going to Toronto. He's fearless. Going to Toronto.
Gander Radio, Air Canada.
How far out are you? You're 3 hours out. You're going to Montreal. Got about 3 hours and 3 minutes left, apparently. Check. Yeah. Good. Yeah, not much to do now. It's so crazy. I'll give you guys this view.
Singapore 812.
For now. See you guys in a bit.
Air Canada 813 again, requested level. Singapore 813, request at flight level between 360 and 380. Air Canada 8123, Roger, Gander re-clears you, Detroit, climb and maintain flight level 380, report reaching. To Detroit via climb to flight level 380, Singapore 813. QS 148, thank you. QS 1488, Gander re-clears your route and Detroit, climb and maintain flight level 340. Gerne ein bisschen lauter.
Radio Delta 34 over 30 West, West 380.
Delta 34, Gander Radio, hello, stand by for cycle check.
Gander Radio, Delta 280, Heavy Lift 350.
Stations again, your call sign.
Delta 280, heading.
Delta 2801, Gander Radio, hello, descent to flight level 280.
Descending to 280, Delta 280, heading.
Delta 34, Montreal.
Delta 34, Gander. In a 905 Juliet, Gander. American 192 Gander, hello, stand by for cycle. Roger.
Gander Radio, Air Canada 188, requesting the cell count check.
Air Canada 188, Gander Radio, good afternoon. Stand by for cycle check.
Cell count check, okay, Air Canada 188.
Delta 2801, monitor Unicom.
Sorry, go again for Delta 280.
Delta 2801, maintain flight level 280 or below, and monitor Unicom.
280 below, monitor Unicom, that's 280,
Gander Radio, Air Canada 1, SoCal check. Good afternoon.
Gander Radio, this is Finnair 111 with you at flight level 370.
One at a time. Air Canada 1, Gander, good afternoon. Stand by for cycle.
SoCal check received, Air Canada 1.
Gander, roger. Finnair 111, Gander Radio, good afternoon. Stand by for cycle. Gander, roger.
Finnair 1, I was asking Canberra Radio about out of cockpit, Right, he had lost audio, so just requesting if I can have the same. Then Air 1, what is the request? I need 25 minutes out of cockpit for dinner. Take your time. We'll report back.
Canda Control, Finnair 9er, out of flight level 380.
Finnair 9er, Gander Radio. Hello, stand by for circle check.
Check received. Finnair 9er.
Gander. Gander Radio, FedEx 9857. FedEx 9857, Gander. Gander Radio, FedEx 9857, request decrease Mach decimal 85. FedEx 9857, Gander reclears you, maintain Mach decimal 85. And maintain Mach decimal 85, thank you. FedEx 9857.
Canadian 718, did I miss a handoff?
I guess this is. Confirm, Canadian 718.
Canadian 718.
Canadian 718. You might have, but I have no idea who is responsible for the aircraft now, so just wait for contact equipment.
We'll wait for contact, we think so.
Radio, Air Canada 951, CYUL alert.
Air Canada 951, call Gander 135.150.
135.15, thank you so much for the radio.
American 1034, contact Gander 135.150.
American 134,
Canada 5 Tango Lima, say requested level. Air Canada 5 Tango Lima, climb to flight level 35. Air Canada 5 Tango Lima, you're recleared, climb to level 370.
Thank you very much.
Linear 36, call Gander 135, decimal 150.
135, decimal 15. White 312, dispatching vessel.
Viking 312, call Gander 128, decimal 075.
128, 075, Viking 312.
Then 953, say again. Roger. Finna 121, contact Gander 135, decimal 15.
Get ready, Finnair 19, responding to SoCal.
Finnair 19, contact Gander 135, decimal 15.
135, decimal 150, Finnair 19.
Scandinavian 405, contact Gander 128, decimal 075.
Gander Radio KLM 29 Golf Heavy, responding to SoCal.
KLM 29 Golf, contact Gander 128, decimal 075.
Over to Gander 28.705, KLM 29 Golf.
KLM 29 Golf, then get 128, decimal 075.
Sorry about that, 128, decimal 075, KLM 29 Golf, and have a good one. Gander Radio, Gander, Golf 3.
Air Canada 903, contact Gander 128, decimal 075.
128, 075, Canada 903, thank you.
Air Canada 854, contact Gander 128.075. Stand by for circle. Skinner 475, seconds, so thank you. Roger. Radio Scandinavian 928, circle received. Scandinavian 928, contact Gander 128, that is 075. And 128, 075 for Scandinavian 928, thanks, goodbye.
Gander radio, Scenario 346.
Scenario 346, Gander radio, hello, stand by for circle check. KLM 25 Alpha, contact Gander 128, that's 075. 28, that's 075.
Total received, Scenario 346.
Scenario 346, Gander. Department.
Aircraft 36, trust 2 points, deployable laser.
FR 386, roger. Can the re-clear due to Toronto climb and maintain status E80 report teaching?
Maintain laser or aircraft 6.
Alpaca 58 uniform, take on your request for status.
Flight level 400,
Alpaca 58 uniform, roger. Canda reclear to climb at my team status 400. Report reaching.
Climb maintain 400, report reaching, coming, landing.
Roger. Alpaca 58 uniform, contact Canda radio on 128.075.
Canda on 128.075, Alpaca Valley.
Again, the radio pass your message for Delta 842. Delta 842, call Canda on 128.075.
Call Canda 128.075, Delta 842.
Air Canada 5 Tango Lima, contact Gander 135.150.
Gander 135.150, thanks very much. Air Canada 5 Tango Lima.
Contract 81, contact Gander 128.075. David 26, contact Gander 128.075.
Hello, Gander 128.075.
Bye-bye, you too.
Air Canada 1, pass the message.
Your request, Mark 87.
Air Canada 1, get the reckless to maintain Mark 87.
87. We're hoping to climb up ahead of the thin air there, but we should be past.
Alright guys, since we're closer to the approach, we only got about 2 hours left. We only got 2 hours left on this flight. We got it that quick. I thought it'd be sooner. Who knows? Apparently if not, we'll see what's gonna happen, but let's see what Montreal is doing. You know, it's a great day when Montreal decides to give you a whole lot of terrible weather. Oh, this is gonna be fun. We're landing 6 left. 6 left. Execute that. Legs. Let's make sure this works beautifully. Let's see, Ultimel. Ultimel, direct to ECMO.
Airport 356, contact Gander Center 128, decimal 075.
28075, aircraft contact.
ECMO. Besky, Pegasus, Victor on through. City, Aquila, Beckers, down. Beautiful. Apparently we're holding Mach 82.
Gander Control, good afternoon. Air Canada 999, just past the 30 west and maintaining level 280.
Look at this flight.
Air Canada 999, Delta Kilo Hotel 999.
Alright guys, we're just gonna wait until we're almost there, guys.
Yes, so you're below the best airspace. Monitoring Unicom.
Okay, Unicom, Air Canada 999.
Gander radio, Jedi 69.
Jedi 69, I get that.
Jedi Center request flight level 320.
Jedi 69, Roger, Gander, clears you, Montreal, climb and maintain 7320, report reaching.
Full report reaching, cleared, Montreal, level 320, Mach 87, Jedi 69.
Radio, Jedi 69er, flight level 320.
Jedi 69er, Canda.
Gander Center, Air Canada 601, we got UC call.
Air Canada 601, contact Gander Center 128.075. Enjoy your flight.
Would you see that frequency again, please?
128.075.
128.075 for Air Canada 601, thank you for service.
Air 111, back in cockpit. Thanks for getting break. Hold up.
Juliet, contact 135.150, Gander Center.
And apologies for the late response to World Star. Correction, World Express 81. Gander, World Star 81.
Star 81, contact 128.075.
128.075 for, is that another oceanic sector? Is that domestic?
It's Canada domestic.
Roger.
Continue flight Charlie X-ray.
Scandinavian 5 Charlie X-ray, contact 128.075.
Wait, 75 United. Scandinavian 5 Charlie X-ray.
Air Canada 829, contact Gander domestic 135.150.
Contact Gander domestic 135.150.
829, confirm 135.150.
135.150. Gander, November 1 Charlie Bravo responding to cell call.
November 1 Charlie Bravo, contact 128.075.
128.075, November 1 Charlie Bravo.
contact Gander domestic 128, decimal 075.
128.075, thank you. Gander radio, Air Canda 257 reporting outcome.
Air Canada 2579, call Gander domestic 135, decimal 150.
Call Gander domestic 135, 150, to the right, let's use that.
Air 6 Yankee, contact Gander 135, decimal 150.
Gander 135, 150, drop to the 6 Yankee.
Gander radio KLM 767.
KLM 767, contact Gander 128, decimal 075.
128 decimal 075. KLM 767.
KLM 165, call Gander domestic 128, decimal 075.
Gander domestic, call 128, decimal 075, make sure it's on the data line.
Four Tango Kilo, second. Negative.
Air Canda radio, Air Canda 1 request.
Blocked.
Request subclimb flight level 360 Air Canda.
Air Canada 1, Gander recleared you, climb and maintain side of the 360, report reaching.
360, report reaching Air Canada 1.
Gander radio, FedEx 1918.
FedEx 1918, Gander.
Request subclimb flight level 360.
FedEx 1918, Roger, get there, re-clear, you, Detroit, climb and maintain side of the 360, report reaching.
Report reaching 360, FedEx 1918.
Delta 897, contact Gander domestic 135.150.
Contact Gander domestic 135.150.
Gander radio, Westlake 6993.
Westlake 6993, contact Gander domestic 128.075.
128.075.
Again, the radio, Air Canada 1, level 360, and that request just on the key.
Air Canada 1, Roger, maintain, mark decimal 86.
Mark 86, Air Canada 1.
Singapore 812, calling to cancel.
Singapore 8123, contact Gander domestic 128.075.
128.075, Singapore 813, thank you. Gander
Stations again, loud and clear.
Gander radio, 11.
6 for Echo, not to my command.
Gander radio, the radios continued in 589er Heavy, checking in on that shuttle.
1158, check out time now, contact Gander domestic 128.075, bye bye.
Quick Gander domestic 128.075 will be enjoyed event, we'll see you next time. See you.
Gander radio, send us a quick fix request.
Bin Air 346, Gander.
Send Air 346, would like to step climb flight level 400.
Bin Air 346, Roger, Gander, re-clears you Toronto, climb and maintain side of the 400, report reaching.
Level 400, report reaching, send Air 346.
Gander radio, FedEx 1920,
Gander, Roger. Delta 29, contact Gander domestic 135.150.
France, 4 Tango Kilo, contact Gander Domestic 128, 075.
Air Canada 613 responding to Delta.
Air Canada 613, time has come, call Gander Domestic 128, 075. Bye-bye.
At long last, Air Canada 613 128 705, thanks, yeah.
Frequency is 128 075, yeah.
A-Farm 128 075.
In Air 23, contact Gander Domestic 135 decimal 150, bye-bye.
135 decimal 150, Air 23.
KLM 657, contact Canda domestic 128.075.
Into domestic 128.075, KLM 657, thank you.
Canda, Skybase 068, cell code check.
Skybase 068, Canda, hello, stand by for time. Let's have check.
Canda, Skybase 068, cell code.
Radio Center 346, reach 51400.
Again, 1488, pass message. Gain the radio, Delta 16, SoCal. Delta 16, contact Canda domestic 128.075, right?
128.075 for Delta 16, have a great day.
Gander Radio, Air Canda 904, responding to SoCal. Hello, Elmo.
Air Canada 904, contact Gander Domestic 128.075.
Gander Domestic on 128.705, Air Canada 904, goodbye, Elmo.
Air Canada 904, frequencies 128.075, goodbye.
128.075, Air Canada 904.
Canada Skype is 060, request 1 5 minutes 8 a.m.
Air France 386, contact Gander Domestic 128.075, goodbye. Yeah.
Canada 514 to my headline for a 3-minute break. Inbound. Already on 475,
Air 475, collect domestic 128.075.
128.075, Air 475. And Gander Jedi 69er SoCal.
Jedi 69er, contact Gander Domestic 128.075.
128.075, Jedi 69er, bye-bye.
Delta 357, contact Gander Domestic 128.075. American 232, hello, contact Gander on 128.075.
128.075, American 232. Radio,
Air Canada 857, contact Gander domestic 128.075.
Gander Radio, Canadian 420 heavy.
Canadian 420 Gander. Canadian 420, I see you're responding to SkyCal, contact 128.075.
128.075, Canadian 420 heavy, thank you very much. The radar, Finnair 9, at flight level 380, request step climb to 400.
Finnair 9, Gander reclears to Detroit, climb and maintain side level 400, report reaching level 400.
We'll report climb and maintain 400 and report reaching 400.
United 229 Gander. United 2229 Gander. FedEx 1918, contact Gander domestic 128.075.
Over to Gander domestic 127.075.
Gander radio, yes, 1488. Yes, 1488, contact Gander domestic 128.075. Tschüss. 128. Line 340, contact Gander domestic 128.075. Bye-bye.
28.5, Giant 340 heavy.
United 760, flight level 350. United 760, contact Gander domestic 132.3. 132.3, here, 970.
Gander radio, 5229, responding.
United 2229, contact Gander domestic 132.3.
132.3, United 2229. Gander radar, Finnair, Gander, at flight level 400.
Gander radar, copy. Contact Gander domestic 135, decimal 150. Contact Gander domestic 135.5. Frequency is 135, decimal 150.
The radar, Finnair 9er. Is it possible to leave the cockpit for 10 minutes?
Anytime.
Canada 873,
Canada 873, contact Gander 128, decimal 075.
Gander 128, 075, there's Canada 873, yes.
Say again, please, loud and clear. Confirm Blue World 59 Foxtrot. Blue World 59 Foxtrot, contact Gander domestic 132-3.
Gander, United 1639, responding to cell count.
United 1679. Confirm United 1639.
Hey, from United 1639.
United 1639, contact Gander on 135.150.
135.150, sorry about that, we keep losing comms.
Oh, good. You're very hard to reach, sir. Say again, please, loud and clear.
Sorry, I'm getting that from the 131.
hello, contact Canada Domestic 135.150.
135.150, Delta 621, thanks for all your help.
Canada Radio with FedEx 9857 responding to subcall.
FedEx 9857, contact Canada Domestic 128.075.
128.075, thanks for the excellent service. We'll see you next time, FedEx 9857.
Take care.
Canada Radio, Walker 528.
Walker 528, contact Canada Domestic 135.150.
Say frequency once more for Walker 528.
135.150.
135.150, Walker 528,
Canada Radio, KLM 1738. KLM 1738, contact Genda 135.150. decimal 075. United 2175, correct 132.3. Eagle 5508, correct Gander domestic, 128, decimal 079.
137, yeah, decimal 75, Eagle 5508.
128, decimal 079.
Say again, please, Eagle 5508.
128, decimal 079.
128, decimal 075, Eagle 5508.
Center radio, United 2175 radio check.
United 2175, how would you mind?
Air 2175 is 0.675 online.
United 2175, contact 132.3 domestic.
132.3, United 2175 next.
Radio Canada 188 responding to SoCal. Canada 188, contact Gander domestic 135.150.
125.150, Canada 188.
Canada Radio United 2175 with him, 1323.
132 decimal. I have to check. One 3 2, that's the
2175. Alright, we'll head over and see that.
And the Skype in 06, late back on cell. On.
Last station, so again across on.
Sky base 06.
Skype is 068, standard correct.
Sorry, yeah, I was just saying I was away and back, just got delayed a little bit.
Okay, Roger.
Responding to Ecal alert, Finnair 9.
Finnair 9, Air Canda Canada Domestic 135.150.
135.150.
Air 134, Canada Domestic 135.150.
Tender, good afternoon. It's KLM 90 Delta Foxtrot with the flight level 340.
KLM 90 Delta Foxtrot, connect domestic 128.075. Bye-bye.
Roger, 128.075 for KLM 90 Delta Foxtrot.
Air Canada 546. Air Canada 514, contact Gander domestic 128, that's 075. 128, that's 075.
Gander Radio, Air Canada 901, responding to CYUL.
Air Canada 901, contact Gander domestic 128, decimal 075. Bye-bye.
128.05, and sorry about the CYULs.
All good.
We're in Gander domestic, you guys. We're finally in Gander Radio. 128.05. Gander Radio, Air Canada 901, 380. 128 what? What's the frequency again? 128. 128.075. 128. 175. I guess is the man. Gander Radio, can we get the frequency again?
What's that?
Air Canda 901.
128, decimal 075.
Got it, thank you. 128.075. Bye bye. Nope, too far. Beautiful, we're in Gander approach. Gander Radio, hello. Air Canada 901 380.
Air Canada 901, squawk 4527.
4527 on the squawk for Air Canada 901. Might be some. Beautiful. Get that out. How are we doing? Beautiful.
And time now,
Giant 340,
1846.
Call Moncton
And now we
239.
literally just stay here.
139, Giant 340. Yeah.
We're finally getting into Gander Radio's control. Let's see, what altitude do we need to be at? Altitude. Yeah, we're fine. I'm out in pocket too. Officially in Gander Radio, guys. What's up, guys?
Canadian 420, call Moncton 1239.
1239 for Canadian 420, thank you very much.
Air Canada 873.
Canada 873, go ahead.
873, call Moncton 123.9.
Moncton 123.9, Canada 873, see ya.
Gander Delta 34, flight level 380 in Calgary.
Delta 34 is squawk 4533.
4533, Delta 34.
Gander Sam 0932. You're down to about strength 1. I'm just about to lose you, I think.
Sam, call sign. Yeah, roger. I tried to get hold of you early. Call Moncton 1239.
Moncton on 1239, roger.
Gander, Air Canada 1, level 360.
Air Canada 1, good afternoon. Squawk 4564.
4564 in the squawk, Air Canada 1.
Alpha 3 McDonald, shall I switch to Moncton? Azal 3 Mike Delta over to Moncton 123.9. Over to Moncton 123.9 for Azal 3 Mike Delta. Thanks for service, have a great day. Azal 3 Mike Delta, that would be 123.9. 123.9 for Azal 3 Mike Delta, thank you.
KLM 657, I'm still with you.
KLM 657, call Moncton 1239.
Sorry, you're breaking up. Could you repeat it again for KLM 657?
657, call Moncton 123.9.
123.9 KLM 657. Thank you. Good day.
FedEx 9857, call Moncton 123.9.
123.9er, have a great day. Thanks for ATC, FedEx 9857.
Eagle 5508, call Moncton 1239.
Moncton 1239, Eagle 5508.
Lufthansa 850, call Moncton 1239.
Moncton 1239, Lufthansa 850, thank you very much.
KLM 90 Delta Foxtrot, call Moncton 123.9.
Try to contact Moncton 123SO9 for correction, KLM 90 Delta Foxtrot.
started, are we, Delta?
Oh my god. I just wanted to make sure my headphones were still working.
Who y'all know the radio?
You don't have to worry about Air Canda 901. You're going over to Moncton on 123.9. Have a good one.
I'm about to stay here.
A lot of people do. Virgin 96 Kilo, squawk 4514.
123.9, you guys. That was a perfect way to... I entered at the right timing, I guess. Air Canda 901 going over to 123.9. Happy cross the pond day and good luck out here.
Ocean 901, appreciate it. Talk to you later.
Mountain Control, hello, Air Canda 901 380. I have the right frequency, right? 135.9 or...
Air Canda 901 Moncton, hello, stand by. Spin 475 Moncton Center.
We're just cruising on board. Nearly there.
And if it has 475, just got a contact me from you. We are on the frequency already.
Spin Air 475, roger. Can you disconnect and reconnect, please?
What's up? Moncton Lufthansa 418 on 132.4, no one is responding.
Lufthansa 418, roger. Contact Montreal 132. I don't know, let's try. Oh, sorry, 134.4.
Oh, we're near Montreal. Oh.
134.4, Lufthansa 418.
Sorry about that.
For Tango Whiskey, passing 370. Speedbird 4 Tango Whiskey.
Speedbird 4 Tango Whiskey, Moncton Center, descend, flight level 280, monitor Unicom 122.8.
280 and monitor Unicom 122.8, 4 Tango Whiskey.
Moncton Center, hello, United 925, flight level 360.
And Spinner 475 back.
Spin 475, welcome back. Spin 475, contact Montreal 132.62.
132.62, Spinner 475, see ya.
Air France 386, contact Montreal 132.62.
132.62, Spinner 380.
Jedi 69er, contact Moncton Center, contact Montreal Center 132.62.
13262, Jedi 69, thanks for the service. Yep.
Moncton American 187 Heavy, we need 15 minutes out of the convoy.
American 187 approved.
American 187 Heavy, thank you.
Moncton Center, hello, United 925.
Wait, seriously, who yawned over the...
United 925, Moncton Center, hello.
Whenever you watch the... Who yawned over the radio?
Moncton Center, thumbs up, 3 Fox Charlie, should we switch to the next frequency? Transat 3 Foxtrot Charlie, what's your destination? Destination is Toronto Pearson. Transat 3 Fox Charlie. Transat 3 Foxtrot Charlie, roger. Contact Montreal 132.62. 132.62. Transat 3 Fox Charlie boy. Delta 729er, contact Montreal 132.62.
132.62. Thank you.
Vision 2 Golf Papa, contact Montreal 132.62. Vision 2 Golf Papa, Vision 2 Golf Papa.
Vision 2 Golf Papa, contract Montreal 132.62. Thanks so much for the service.
Yeah.
United 749 requesting flight level 380 if possible.
United 749 standby. Alpha Sierra, Moncton, hello, standby. Break, United 749er, confirm you're looking for 380.
380, United 749er.
United 749er, climb 380.
Climb 380, United 749er.
Moncton Center, United 2229er, request 10 minutes away.
United 2229er, out of cockpit approved, report back.
For 762, request 2 minutes. With 762, request 2 minutes out of cockpit.
Swiss 762, contact Montreal 132.62.
13265, Swiss 762.
Air Canada 873, requesting 10 minutes from the cockpit.
Canada 873, contact Montreal on 132.62.
Montreal 132.62, Air Canada 873, good day.
Moncton Center, very good afternoon, Air Canada 514. We're at flight level 390. We are direct Umptal 427 watts. Air Canada 514, Moncton Center, hello. UPS 1488, contact Montreal 132.62.
Not bad. Flight level 400.
Block. UPS
1488, contact Montreal 132.62. Giant 340, contact Montreal 132.62.
3262, Giant 340, how do you see it?
Like 1488, contacting 13262 as well.
Montreal Canda 1850, I think I'm in Montreal airspace now.
Canada 1850, I think so as well. Contact Montreal 132.62.
13262, 1850, thank you.
For flight 2708, contact Montreal 132.62.
Montreal 132.62, for flight 2708.
Tom Jet 443, contact Montreal 134.4.
134.4, Tom Jet 443, bye-bye.
United 933, contact Montreal 134.4.
United 933, contact Montreal, I think it was, 134.4, bye.
Delta 143, contact Montreal 132.62.
Say again?
132.62.
132.62, Delta 143, thanks for service. Bye-bye.
United 2229er is back.
United 2229er, welcome back.
Long-term World, Blue World 59 Foxtrot, I think I've been forgotten a bit.
Blue World 59er, Foxtrot, Moncton Center, hello. Lufthansa 850, contact Montreal 132.62.
Montreal on 132.62 for Lufthansa 850, thank you very much.
So can you say again the frequency for Delta 143?
Delta 143, that's 132.62.
132.62.
Moncton Center, hello, Air Canda 1, level 360.
Air Canda 1, Moncton Center, hello.
And Air Canda 1, request 3 minutes off the deck.
Air Canada 1, Moncton Center, hello. Sorry.
Yeah, Air Canada 1, how do you read?
I hear 5x5, so you're looking for at a cockpit?
Yeah, just a few minutes.
At a cockpit approved, report back.
Report back.
Center, I'll respond to a little bit of light chop here at 400.
It's just 102, roger.
Are we up to good?
All stations, stand by. American 232, contact Montreal on 132.62.
Good afternoon, Moncton. Delta 34, that's level 380.
Delta 34, Moncton Center, hello. FedEx 9857, Moncton Center, hello.
Moncton.
Well, after calling, I think you've ended up in Montreal's airspace now. Contact Montreal 132.62.
132.62.
Air Canda 1 back on the deck.
Air Canda 1, welcome back. Golf Mike Charlie Tango Papa, Moncton Center.
Golf Mike Charlie Tango Papa, go ahead.
And Charlie Tango Papa, contact Montreal 134.4.
134.4, Golf Mike Charlie Tango Papa, thank you, bye.
Moncton American 187 Heavy is back on the flight deck, thank you.
Welcome back. FedEx Niner 857. Contact Montreal 132.62. However, I think the controller there might be having issues, so if you don't get a response, contact Montreal on 134.4. So primary 132.62, second 1344.
Okay, Montreal Central 132.62 primary and 134.4 secondary. Thanks for ATC, see you next time, FedEx 9857.
Montreal to officer having the damage here, that's why 1344.
Yes, sorry, say again?
What's the service there? We're back having the same issue. I overheard 1344.
Yeah, I think 13262 is having issues because they've disconnected. So try 1344.
So Roger, 1344. Yeah.
Gravity 90711, heavy request out of for 5 minutes.
Gravity 90711 approved. And German Sky 3 Mike Delta, Moncton.
Go ahead, Azal 3 Mike Delta.
Sorry, just say again your call sign.
Azal 3 Mike Delta.
Azal 3 Mike Delta, hello. I'm going to get you to call someone. I don't know if they'll be able to hear you, but if you can't hear them, come back to this frequency.
Roger, give me the frequency, please.
It's 133.025.
133.025 for Azal 3 Mike Delta. Montreal Center, very good afternoon. Azal 3 Mike Delta Heavy, flight level 380.
I got bad news for you, my friend. I think you forgot to hit the transfer button. Azal 3 Mike Delta, that was still on Moncton's frequency.
Moncton, Sam 0932.
Sam 0932, Moncton, hello. Monitoring Unicom 122.8, please. Sorry, Montreal's having some issues.
So you want me to stand by here or switch to 12?
Unicom, please, and they'll contact you.
Say again?
Switch to Unicom 1228, and they'll contact you.
Okay.
American 265, contact Montreal Center on 133.025.
133.025, American to this side.
Gravity 90711, back in cockpit.
Gravity 9er 711, say again.
Back in cockpit.
Boston Center, American 232, you handed us off to Montreal a while ago, but there's nothing on that frequency.
Yeah, American 232, it looks like they're having some issues. You can contact Montreal Center on 133.025.
Alright, 133.025 for American 232, thank you.
Hey, Center Delta 102, we're still supposed to be with you, or are we handed off somewhere?
Delta 102, contact Montreal 133.025, please.
133.025, Delta 102.
Lufthansa 4 Delta Juliet, Munson Center.
Lufthansa 4 Delta Juliet, go ahead.
Lufthansa 4 Delta Juliet, contact Montreal 134.4.
Lufthansa 4 Delta Juliet over to Montreal 134.4.
American 187, contact Montreal 133.025.
133.025, American 187, have a great day.
And would you like United 749 still with you, or do I need to go to Montreal?
United 749 133.025, please.
33.025, United 749.
And Boston, United 2229, are we ready for Montreal?
Yes, please, 133.025.
133.025, United 2229, see ya.
Giant 7454 requesting step away for 5 minutes.
Moncton Air Canada 107, ready to check.
Last station calling, your strength 5, Air Canada 1.
Thanks, just seems to be having some comm difficulties with the centers.
Indeed.
Air Canada 197, we just disconnected to swap controllers, and Montreal was having tag issues, so we had to drop and come back, so we're back. Roger, Air Canada 107, I'm at 280, I'm coming up to Baie-Comeau in about 60 miles. Air Canada 107, if you're at 280, you're in non-event traffic, confirmed? I'm not part of this cross the pond thing. I'm just flying to Toronto. Understood. I don't know if they'll take you. I know that in the in our FRR there's no non-event traffic being provided by any service. Well then, I might as well disconnect. I would think so. And certainly Toronto is going to be swamped with event traffic as well. So sorry about that. Hey, no problem. 107 out. See ya.
United 760 requesting step away for 5 minutes.
United 760, where are you?
Shamrock 119.
Shamrock 119er again, Moncton.
We got a contact me on 134.4.
Yep, go ahead. There have been some issues with connectivity here, so if they want to talk to you, yes, please do.
Okie dokie, after 1344, Shamrock 119. Thank you, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. American 7868, Moncton.
Giant 7454 requesting out of cockpit for 5 minutes.
Giant 7454, where are you located exactly?
We're just about 13 miles out from VOR Yankee Bravo Charlie.
Roger, contact Montreal Center now, 133.025.
1025, Giant 7445.
Gravity 9711 now.
Got about twice now, so just checking and making sure we're all good.
Locked.
Gravity 9711 Moncton.
You have locked.
Gravity 9711, do you hear me now?
Positive.
Gravity 9711, contact Moncton Center, contact Montreal Center on frequency 133.02.
133.02, gravity 9711 heavy, over.
Bye-bye.
Canada T3 with you at 38,800.
Air Canada 23, Moncton Center, hello, identify.
Air Canada 857, are we still on the correct frequency or readability is decreasing?
Canada 857, I'm not quite sure where you are. I just took over the sector and I'm not seeing you in one of my tags. Where are you physically? Air Canada 857, contact Montreal Center 133.02.
Second the frequency for Air Canada 857.
133.025.
133.025, thanks, Air Canada 857.
Bye-bye.
American 7868, checking in with you, flight level 380, 40 nautical miles north of Charlie Yankee Zulu Victor.
American 7868, Center, hello, identified. Squawk 3113.
Squawk 3113, American 7868.
And Moncton Blue World 15 on Foxtrot, I can see that Squawk rings reset needs to happen at 266. And that just don't know if I'm with the right frequency or not.
Let me see if I can find you. You're not in my sector.
Just up north of Gravity 9711.
Roger, that looks like you should be with Montreal Center 133.025.
Next Mike 133.025. Blue up. No problem.
Bye-bye.
Center Walker 3655 level 340 east Charlie Yankee.
Walker 3650 Moncton, hello, identified. Giant 7454, contact Montreal Center 13306. United 2175.
Mountain Center, Eagle 5508.
Eagle 5508, Mountain.
Just checking the radio, it's just silent. I'm worried that I lost connection.
Eagle 5508, I'm just looking for you. Where are you located?
I'm northeast of Charlie Yankee Bravo Golf.
In that case, how about we switch you over to Montreal Center, 133.025.
133.025 for Eagle 5508, thank you.
Thank you, bye-bye.
Moncton Center, Air Canda 1, we're 70 west of Wabush. Should be with you or over to Montreal?
West of Wabush, that sounds like a Montreal thing to me, 133.025.
33025, Air Canda 1.
Yeah. KLM 786, Mountain.
KLM 786, go ahead.
KLM 786, surveillance services terminated, change to Montreal Center 133.025. Bye-bye.
Forward to Montreal on 133.025, KLM 786, bye-bye.
Air Canda 514, should we still be with you at this point, or Montreal?
I don't see you in my airspace. Where are you, sir?
That's a good question. We're on the Montreal waypoint. Yeah.
Are you in the Montreal FIR?
Yes, I think so. I think I crossed a few miles ago.
Yep, they had the problème de connectivité à Montréal. Are you north or south of Bagotville? Where are you going?
Definitely north.
Okay, 133.025.
133.025, merci. Air Canda 514.
Delta 34, looks like I might be in there as well.
You could be. I'm not seeing you on the very few aircraft I have. What's your destination?
Detroit.
Let's see. What's your call sign?
Delta 34. I'm 36 miles from Mike Tango.
Up there, Shibugamu, so 133.025 as well.
133.025, thanks.
Air Canada 23, your waybill flight level 400.
Is that for Air Canada 23?
Affirmative. Are you waybill flight level 400?
I will try to get up there, but I've tried multiple times and it's not been going up there, so it's very good, so I'll try.
Actually, I'm seeing you at 398 at this time, so maintain flight level 400.
And Moncton, it's Kilo 90 Dogs Foxtrot. Do you want us over to Montreal on?
Sounds like you may have been one of the ones that fell through the cracks as well. What's your location and where are you going to?
Destination Toronto, and we're approximately 25 miles from 50 north, 70 west.
50 north, that sounds like a 133025 for you as well, 133.02.
133.025 for KLM 9, 0 Delta Foxtrot.
Thank you, bye.
And Moncton for the Kayak 51.
Kayak 51.
We might have fallen through the cracks as well, not sure. We are 20 miles southwest of the Charlie Yankee Bravo Golf Airport.
And you're going to where? To Montreal?
Negative. We're going to Washington. We are currently 170 miles from Mayer, Mike Alpha India Romeo Echo.
Okay. For you, I would try 1344.
We'll give it a shot, thank you.
Yep. United 925, contact the Montreal Center 1344. Bye-bye.
1344, United 925, bye-bye.
Shamrock 125, surveillance terminated, change to frequency 133.025. Shamrock 125, Moncton.
American 7868 requesting flight level 390.
Enable flight level 390 due to runway altitude for direction. I can give you 400.
Oh, sorry, yeah, we'll take 400 for 7860.
American 7868, climb flight level 400.
Climb 400, 7868.
And Walker 3650 request step climb flight level 360.
Walker 3650, you're looking for 360, confirm.
Affirmative.
Walker 3650, climb flight level 360.
Climb flight level 360. 650.
American 7868, contact the Montreal Center, frequency 133.025.
Montreal Center 133.025, that's probably not right, American 7868.
So long. Walker 3650, contact Montreal Center 133.025.
Okay, go on to Montreal Center 133.025, 13650, good day.
Alright guys, we gotta contact me. From who? We're contacting Mountain 133.025 133.3025. I don't know why we switched. Control, hello, Air Canda 901380.
Air Canda 9001, Montreal Center, good afternoon, continue on course.
Montreal Center, Azar 3, Mike Delta, sorry I got a SIM crash, now back on cockpit.
Azar 3, Mike Delta, Roger, continue on course.
Continue on course, Azar 3, Mike Delta.
Azar 3, Mike Delta, contact Montreal Center 127.875, 27875.
Contact Montreal Center 127.875 for Azar 3, Mike Delta.
Okay, guys. We're about 3:20 out. Alright, orbit 250 below, vid go. Let's make sure that's good, set hot. It doesn't blow, good. Beautiful, Montreal is still landing on the 6. It's still bad, cool. We love it. And we're so cruising, you guys.
Giant 340, Giant 340, contact Montreal Center, 127, decimal 875.
Review for now.
120.875 for Giant 340.
FedEx 1918, FedEx 1918 Montreal.
FedEx 1918, passion message.
FedEx 1918, recycle transponder in squawk 4573, 4573.
4573, FedEx 19.
UPS 1488, UPS 1488 Montreal.
UPS 1488, go ahead.
UPS 1488, recycle transponder in squawk 4525, 4525.
4525, 1488.
FedEx 1918, contact Montreal on 127, decimal 875, 27875.
Over to Montreal 27875, thanks much for cleaning up the mess later, FedEx 1918.
No worries, break UPS 1488, UPS 1488, contact Montreal Center 127, decimal 875. UPS 1488, Montreal.
1488, go ahead.
Yes, 1488, contact Montreal Center 127, decimal 875.
17875. Thank you very much. Have a great event.
Thank you. Break Lufthansa, standby. Yeah, Lufthansa 850, Lufthansa 850. Contact Montreal 127, decimal 875.
127,875. Lufthansa 850. Thank you very much. Perfect.
American 232, American 232, contact Montreal Center 133, decimal 975.
133, 975, American 232.
American 265, American 265, contact Montreal Center 133, decimal 975. American 187, American 187 Montreal.
American 187, go ahead.
American 187, recycle transponder in squawk 4517, 4517 please.
Squawk 4517 for American 187.
Air Canda 873, Air Canda 873 Montreal.
Okay, this is good.
Air Canda 873, squawk 4546, 4546.
Squawk 4546, I can't 873.
American 187, identified flight level 340, thank you.
American 187.
Giant 7454 requesting out of cockpit for 10 minutes.
Giant 745 negative, sorry, break Air Canda 873, you are identified flight level 340. United 2175, United 2175, Montreal.
United 2175.
United 2175, recycle transponder in squawk 4540, please.
4540, United 2175.
American 187, request flight level 360.
American 187, climb flight level 360.
Climb flight level 360, thank you so much, American 187.
United 2175, you identify flight level 360. FedEx 9857, FedEx 9857, contact Montreal Center 127.875.
127.875, cheers, FedEx 9857.
Cheers, break Air Canada 873, Air Canada 873, contact Montreal Center 127.875.
Montreal 17875, Air Canada 8736.
Good day. Southwest 102, Southwest 102, Montreal.
Go ahead, Southwest 102.
Yeah, I see you're slightly off course. You should be direct go back. Can you confirm? You should be direct Golf Oscar Victor Alpha Tango.
Going direct go at Southwest 102.
Roger, thank you. American 187, American 187, contact Montreal Center 133.975.
133.975, American 187. Have a great day, thanks for the
Thanks for traffic, have a great day, bye-bye.
Alright guys, I think we are about to hit descent soon. No, we are not. When's descent? 2049 is 2024. We have a traffic dead ahead, 2,000 feet below us. I see that traffic. Another traffic. Is he coming towards us or below us? I think he's coming towards us. Nope, he's going away. Never mind. Nothing but open air, you guys. Start descent soon. Like 30 minutes. I'll talk to you guys in a bit, you guys. I'm gonna take a couple of things.
Canada 901, Canada 901, contact Montreal Center 127.875.
Montreal Center, Cactus 9 Charlie Echo radio check.
Southwest 102, contact Montreal Center 133.975.
Montreal Center, good evening, American, Caitlin 505, flight level 340.
Caitlin 505, Montreal Center, continue on course. Gravity 90711, Gravity 90711, contact Montreal 133.975.
Center, just verifying you want Southwest 102 over to 133.975.
Affirm.
Good day.
Good day, thank you. Gravity 99711, just to confirm, 133.975.
Affirm for you as well, thank you very much.
Au revoir.
Au revoir. 7454 Montreal.
Giant 7454, go ahead.
Wow.
Giant 7454, contact Montreal 133.975.
Montreal 133.975.
We've finally reached the airspace. Montreal, hello, Air Canda 901-380.
Air Canada 901, Montreal, Center motion.
If need be, we do have enough fuel for a go around.
Jedi 69, contact Montreal arrivals, 132.85, have a good day.
13285, Jedi 69, bye-bye.
We have about, let's see, 2049. Well, we could go for like another 2 hours. 3 hours, actually. It's up in New York if you wanted to. Or Boston. We have enough fuel for that. And now we have enough fuel because this guy's a guzzler.
Lufthansa 850, runway 06 left, information Tango, descend 8000, altimeter 2965.
Information Tango and runway 06 left, descend 8000 feet and QNH 2965, Lufthansa 850.
Oh yeah, we love it, heavy event. Okay, not much to do, you guys. I'm just gonna keep on climbing. I'm gonna be in the cockpit for a bit.
Castle, 3 Mike Delta, runway 06 left, when ready descend 8000, altimeter 2965.
Runway 06 left, information Tango on board, and descending to 8000 when ready, QNH 2965 for Aval 3 Mike Delta.
UPS 1488, contact Toronto Center 12467, good night.
12467, thank you very much, have a good day.
Castle 3 Mike Delta, proceed direct SATA and speed 310 or more.
Direct SATAT and speed 310 or more for Aval 3 Mike Delta.
Lufthansa 850, 4 sequence, speed 290 or less.
Speed 290 or less. Lufthansa 850.
Giant 340, contact Toronto Center 12467, have a good night.
Over to 2467, Giant 340, heavy, pulse one.
Montreal Centre is FedEx 9857 Heavy, request climb flight level 340.
FedEx 9857, climb flight level 340.
Climb flight level 340, thank you, FedEx 9857 Heavy.
Montreal Center, good afternoon, Air Canada 514, Super, with you, flight level 380.
Air Canada 514, Super, Montreal Center, bonsoir. Canadian 420, contact Toronto Center 12467, have a good night.
12467 for Canadian 420, thank you very much, have a good night.
For Montreal, Air Canada 1, level 380.
Air Canada 1 Heavy, Montreal Center, bonjour. FedEx 9857, contact Toronto Center 12467, have a good night.
124.67, bonne journée, FedEx 9857.
Au revoir. Lufthansa 8504, sequence turn left, heading 110, speed and descend 17,000.
Left, heading 110 and descend 17,000 feet, right.
Montreal Center, good afternoon. It's KLM 90 Delta Foxtrot with you, flight level 340.
KLM 90 Delta Foxtrot Heavy, Montreal Center, bonjour. Lufthansa 850, speed 250 knots.
Speed 250, Lufthansa 850.
Alright guys, we're 80 out from the field. Let's start planning our arrival. It feels great to say that. Start planning our arrival. 40, gusting 13, overcast 700, drizzle 265, low pressure today. $265. we usually start requesting this in around 20. What runway are we lighting? 6 left. Morning conditions, wet. Calculate that, 155. Good, we're gonna add like 7 knots. There you go. 148. Sure.
Air Canada 901, when ready, descent flight level 290.
When ready, descend, maintain flight level 290 for Air Canada 901. We're gonna be ready. Descend soon. Take care of everything else.
Lufthansa 850, descend 13,000.
Descending 13,000. Lufthansa 850.
Six left. 6 left.
Azar 3 Mike Delta, confirm free speed under 10,000.
Sure.
Azar 3 Mike Delta, say again.
Initial.
Confirm free speed under 10,000.
It's still the restriction of 250 under 10 for the cars.
9.
Roger for Azar 3 Mike Delta.
Azar 3 Mike Delta, contact Montreal arrival to 132.85, have a good day.
Over to arrival 13285 for Azar 3 Mike Delta, thanks for service. Ottawa.
Lufthansa 850, turn right, direct shut up on course, and descend 8,000.
Right, direct to Sanford and descend 8,000 Lufthansa 850.
12, 14. Sure. 13 nautical miles out. Leap up. Good. That's good. Altimeters for today's 350, or actually since we're at Cat 2, 200. The minimums. And he wants us down at 390 soon. Let's see. $31 plus 31 is 71 nautical miles.
Eagle Flight 5508, contact Toronto Center 12467, have a good night.
Can I say again, 124?
124.67.
124.67 for Eagle 5508, thank you.
39 nautical miles.
Air Canada 873, sign for you, contact Toronto Center 12467, have a good flight.
Over to Toronto 2467, Air Canada 873, good day.
Seven. $27.38.
Lufthansa 850, contact Montreal arrivals 132.85, have a good day.
Arrival on 132.85, Lufthansa 850, thank you very much.
Air Canada 901, proceed direct Vidgo.
Direct Vindigo for Air Canada 901, thank you. And yeah, we'll start this thing now. Why not?
Air Canada 514, proceed direct Vidgo.
Direct Vidgo, Air Canada 514.
Air Canada 1, proceed direct Olassi.
Thank you, direct Olassi, Air Canada 1.
We have started our descent, you guys. Gonna FMS message. Ah, driver card.
Delta 34, flight
We're
level 38.
Delta 34, heavy Montreal Center, bonjour.
Let's look at the cabin.
Air Canada 901, runway 06 left, Descend 8,000, altimeter 2965.
Runway 06 left, 8,000, and altimeter 2965 for Air Canada 901.
Air Canada 514, when ready, descend flight level 290.
When ready, we descend to flight level 290, Air Canada 514.
Air Canada 1, when ready, descend flight level 290.
When ready, 290, Air Canada 1.
Started our descent. After 7 hours and 26 minutes, we have started our descent on down to Montreal.
Hello, Lufthansa 39, Mafata 280.
Lufthansa 39 Lima, contact Toronto Center 12467, have a good day.
Would you repeat the frequency again, please, for 39 Lima?
Lufthansa 39 Lima, contact Toronto Center 12467.
12467, Toronto, Lufthansa 39 Lima, bye.
KLM 90 Delta Foxtrot, same for you, contact Toronto Center 12467, have a good night.
Roger 124.067 for KLM 90 Delta Foxtrot, good day.
We're almost down, you guys.
Air Canada 1, proceed direct Vidgo.
Direct Vidco, Air Canada 1.
Montreal Control, France 342 Heavy, squawk 2563, flight level 380, direct to the street.
Alright guys, there's the storm cloud that we're dealing with. Yeah, this is gonna be fun. What did we say we're doing? Automatic 3? All the way on down. Here's the storm.
Montreal Control, good day, France 342 Heavy, flight level 380, direct to the sea, squawk 2563.
Air Canada 901, contact Montreal arrivals, 132.85, good day.
Arrival on 132.85, bye-bye.
Montreal
Air Canada 514, runway 06 left, descend 8000, altimeter 2965.
Montreal arrival, hello, Air Canada 901. Descending via the arrival 12,000 for 8,000.
Air Canada 901 Heavy, good day, 6 left, altimeter 2965.
Runway 06 left, altimeter 2985 for Air Canada 901.
2965.
2965 for Air Canada 901 Heavy.
Roger.
Welcome back on down to Montreal. Welcome to the airport. We are here. Oh, it's great. That's a screen time. Greeny. Air Canada 901, do you want us to continue descent?
Air Canada 845 Zulu, descend 6,000.
Descending 6,000, American 845 Zulu.
Delta Alpha Golf Papa Yankee, speed 210 now.
Speed to 10, Delta Alpha Golf Papa Yankee.
Yeah, we're gonna... Since we're 40 minutes, maintain speed.
Air Canada 901, descend 6,000.
6,000 for Air Canada 901. That's fine.
So Montreal departure, Air Canada 41, just departed 12,000 for 5,000.
Air Canada 481, good day, identified, climb 16,000.
Climb 16,000, Air Canada 41.
We'll go back.
Air Canada 41, we don't have any waypoints right now, we're just on vectors, if that's fine.
Approach.
Air Canada 41, yes, that's normal. Montreal State is only runway heading.
Approach for today.
Okay, thank you.
Yo, Papa Yankee, descend 6,000.
237, I'm heading.
6,000, Delta Papa Yankee. Montreal arrival, good evening. Delta 5197 at 1100, clear with you.
Delta 5197, good day, 6 right, altimeter 2965, descend 7,000.
Altimeter 2965 and descend 7,000 feet, Delta 5197.
Air Canada 481, turn left heading 290, climb 16,000.
Heading 290, climb 16,000, Air Canada 41.
Here's clouds.
Air Canada 845 Zulu, contact arrival 126.9.
126.9, Air Canada 845 Zulu.
And approach Air Canada 901, want us to continue descent?
Sorry, say that again?
Air Canada 901, do you want us to continue our descent?
Negative, if I didn't give you lower, you'll have to wait.
Roger. Oops. Okay.
Air Canada 481, continue direct path Yonko.
Direct, what was the point?
Bob Key, Bravo Oscar, Bravo Kilo India.
We rocked around.
Montreal arrivals, good afternoon, Air Canada 514 Super. We're passing 11.5 to 8,000. We're approaching
I don't know why he has a super. Air
Canada 901, contact arrivals 1269.
126.9 for Air Canada 901.
Good. Delta 5197, descend 6,000.
Arrivals hello, Air Canada 901, 6,000.
Canada 901, Montreal terminal descend 4,000.
4,000 for Air Canada 901.
Arrivals hello, Delta Alpha Golf Papa Yankee 72, descending 6.
Alpha Delta Papa Yankee, Montreal terminal, good evening, continue descend 4,000.
4,000, Delta Alpha Golf Papa Yankee.
Careful. gonna eat this later. I'm gonna eat that soon. We're almost done, you guys.
Okay, 901, reduce speed 200 knots.
200 on the speed, Air Canada 901.
Air Canada 8450, flying 330.
320, 8450.
Laps 15. And
Air Canada 901, flying 150.
150 on the heading, Air Canada 901.
Golf Papa Yankee, descend 3000.
3000, stage Alpha Golf Papa Yankee.
Air Canada 8450, do you want me to intercept the localizer here?
Canada 8450, you can intercept from where you are. I'm victoring you for that, so stand by.
On altitude 3000.
Air Canada 8450, you're supposed to descend at 3000, descend now 3000 and fly heading 030.
030 and for 3000, Air Canada 8450.
Air Canada 901, fly heading 270 to intercept the ILS runway 06 left, localizer only.
270 on the heading, intercept the localizer only for Air Canada. Actually, what's the heading again? 070?
It was 270.
270 for Air Canada 901.
901 heading 090.
090, Air Canada 901.
Air Canada 450, approach clearances cancelled, you pass through the localizer, maintain heading 330, 3000.
Traffic.
Air Canada 450, maintain 3000, heading 330.
220, Air Canada 8450.
Air Canada 450, fly heading 270.
270, Air Canada 8450.
Air Canada 901, we've established on the localizer.
Alpha.
Delta 5197, would you have 6000 feet?
Golf Papa Yankee, fly heading 330, correction heading 340.
340, Golf Papa Yankee.
Air Canada 901, clear for the approach, ILS to 06 left.
Clear for the approach, ILS 06 left, Air Canada 901.
Delta 5197, descent 4000.
Descend 4000, Delta 5197.
Coming to live. And we're going to slowly help the speed, 148 for today's speed.
Golf Papa Yankee, fly heading 030 to intercept the ILS runway 06 right approach.
Next light.
030 to intercept the ILS 6 right, Golf Papa Yankee.
Air Canada 8450, fly heading 130, correction heading 110.
Relative, like a Christmas tree.
110,
Air Canada 901, contact tower 1193.
2500.
19.3, Air Canada 190. Correction, 901. Left 3. 119, just
Delta 5197, fly heading 340.
340, Delta 5197. Sorry, did you mean level or turn? Delta 5197.
Delta.
Montreal Tower, hello, Air Canda 901, established on the ILS 06 left approach.
Air Canda 901 Heavy Tower, good day, wind 06, you're at 13, clear land runway 06 left.
Clear land for Air Canda 901 Heavy. Good.
Montreal Tower, this is Delta 613 holding short, runway 06 right.
Check this off.
613 Tower, good day, contact departure
No visual.
wind 06, you're at 13, clear for takeoff runway 06 right.
Clear for takeoff runway 06 right, Delta 613.
It's terrible
Sorry,
weather.
what was that departure frequency again? Delta 613?
132.85.
132.85, 693, good day.
That's V, clear the land, let's go. I mean, we got visual. Why not?
And Delta 623, there's traffic on 5 mile final.
So hello, Delta Golf Papa Yankee 06 right.
Alpha Golf Papa Yankee Tower, good day. Minimum speed, please. Your number 1 traffic departing out of you.
Minimum speed, Golf Papa Yankee. And do you mind if we locate Lima would like to go to the GA apron?
That's approved.
It's been a while since I've lighted on the 500. Checked. No chasing, let's go anymore. Good.
Golf Papa Yankee, the wind 06, you're at 13, clear the land runway 06 right.
100.
Checked.
Clear land 6 right, Golf Papa Yankee.
30. 20. 10.
Come on. Beautiful. Look on down. Where's this out? Trying to slow her down. Off the reverse. Welcome to Montreal, everybody.
Air Canda 901 exit right on Bravo 5, contact ground 121.9, good day.
Right on Bravo 5, 121.9 Air Canda 901. Thanks for the wonderful services. And happy cross the pond.
Thanks for flying.
Okay, and we're off. Beautiful. Is it 121.9? 122.9, 122.07. Ground, hello, Air Canda 901, vacated runway Bravo 6 left via Bravo 5.
Air Canda 901, Montreal ground, bon après-midi. Continue taxi on Bravo, left on Bravo 4, cross Charlie, and on Bravo 4 contact apron 122.075.
Bravo, Lima, Bravo 4. Air Canda 901 Heavy, taxi to gate via Bravo, Lima, when on Bravo 4, contact apron on .75.
Air Canda 901 Bravo, Bravo 4, left on Bravo 4, cross Charlie and contact apron 122.075.
Grant, good evening, Delta Alpha Golf, Papa Yankee on Lima for the J apron.
Alright, Bravo 4 left onto Charlie and on Bravo 4 contact the ramp on 122.075. Thanks for these minutes.
Yeah, Air Canda 901, Roger. Lufthansa 850, contact apron 122.075.
Welcome to Montreal, everybody. That was a really fun flight. Let's get our AP started. Oh. Slow down.
Ground Delta Alpha Golf, Papa Yankee on Lima for J.
Papa Yankee Alpha, Romeo and the apron at your discretion.
Romeo apron on discretion, thank you, Golf Papa Yankee.
Beautiful.
Sorry for the late response.
No worries.
Jobs off. Lights off. Actually, yeah, we'll leave that light on. We'll start the clock. Clock schedule. 7 hours and 5 minutes, really?
Okay.
And kill 122.075. For being a really whack weather, I am honestly glad we got her down nicely. Let's see what was the landing rate. -191. You know what? In all the years we've done cross the pond, that's probably our best landing. I'm not saying something. There's a baby. Aw, there's a baby Delta. Just taxiing on the river, just taxiing onto the gate. Oh, it's a great day. No heavens. Bravo 4 is our next one. The Echo. This is a taxiway? What's going on? What is this? This isn't a taxiway, is it? Cross to Charlie. And grab, just to be sure, you want us to turn left on Charlie or go straight through? For Air Canda 901.
Straight on Bravo 4 and apron 122.075.
Roger, thank you. For Air Canda 901. Alright, let's see where he's gonna take us. Apron, good evening, Air Canda 901. On Bravo 4, where do you want us to park?
Air Canda 901, heavy Montreal apron, bonsoir. So for you, it'll be gate 65, taxi right on the south ramp, gate 65.
Alright, we're gonna go to gate 65 for Air Canda 901. Thank you. 65. Alright.
Thank you for coordinating. Have a nice
You as well. Thank you so much for flying with us. We appreciate the traffic and the kind words. Absolutely. Thank you and have a great rest of your day.
Thank you very much. Bye-bye. See you next time.
Montreal ground, good evening, Air Canda 845 Zulu Montreal, Court Alpha 3.
Okay, 845 Zulu, this is Montreal. Apron, contact ground on 121.9.
That's 1.9, thank you.
Okay, 847, or correction, Air Canada 845 Zulu, I advise you continue taxiing forward. You are still within the runway's parameters.
I'm hoping this is our taxiway. Oh, whatever gate is. What gate is that? That's gate 63, so we're taking the next gate over. Looks like. Alright, beautiful. Turn off the taxi light. There's gate 65. Oh. These are down.
Establish on gate 61, Darwin 7052. Merci beaucoup for the service.
Train 7052, it's our pleasure. Merci beaucoup. Thank you. Have a great night.
Okay. Beautiful.
Okay, 845 Zulu, are you with me?
The right there. That seems good. Why not? Park it there. Holiday. Welcome to Montreal, everybody. Stop the clock. 7 hours and 32 minutes of the flight time. Not bad, you guys. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get rid of VPilot. I'm gonna get rid of Navigav now. Get rid of the disconnect from tower here. We need to get rid of Volanta. I'm gonna see what Volanta gave us. Volanta says we've been flying these guys for 6 hours and 59 minutes and the clock time was 7 hours and 32 minutes. Beautiful. Not bad of a flight, you guys. Let me get rid of that. I'm gonna get rid of this. We're gonna go here, we're gonna go replay. Actually, I don't want to do. That was a really fun flight, you guys. Thanks for doing cross the pond with me, you guys. That was a really fun flight. That was like a... It's always fun doing these long flights. We do have a long haul next week, but I promise it to be a little bit short of a long haul. And we do have another long haul next week. Tomorrow too. Should be shorter though. Shh. Ready? Good. Good. Replay. Pause replay. Let's go this version. Let's look at this lady. First of all, that is a really cool picture. That's a screeny. 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 Alright, let's look at this landing. Smoothly does it. Nicely done. Plug the spoilers. Beautiful, you guys. Oop, I just missed. Landed, butter, yes it was. Let's do this for... Let's do this replay. Sure. And we're gonna do one more replay. You guys, that's gonna do it for today. Thanks for sticking around. Tomorrow, what's the plan? We're probably gonna go to LA. We'll be with Air Canada and then 777 again. Why? Because I want to, and it's fun. This is always a fun flight to do. So yeah, expect that. We'll be Air Canada, yada yada something. Montreal to LAX tomorrow. 777. Next week, we're gonna be in the A319. We'll be in South America for a bit. Well, for 2 days actually, and then we'll be in Atlanta for May the 4th. Doing some Star Wars themed. So yeah, that's gonna be fun. But anyways, that's gonna be it for today. This was a beautiful landing, you guys. Look at that. Nicely on down, smoothly. Perfect. We were just flying right over every single building. Nicely does it. Beautiful. That's gonna do it for today, guys. Thanks for sticking around. I'm gonna leave you guys off with one more replay for a night, or day, or wherever you are. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Another fun flight. Let's do this one. Yeah, that's gonna do it for today, guys. Bye bye for now. See you guys tomorrow.
Captain Spike, fly in the sky so high. We touch the clouds as we sail by. Mountains tall and oceans wide. With Captain Spike, fly, we'll never hide. Starry nights and comets bright. We ride the wind in the pale moonlight. Adventure calls, we answer aloud. Flying free, far from the crowd. Onward we soar through the blazing day. Boundless skies show us the way. With the stars as guides, we'll never say. Grounded hearts are here this world where dreams collide, to freedom's beat we shall abide. Rainbow trails paint the horizon, with Captain Spike fly, no need for guiding. The cosmos sings our victory tune beneath the burning sun and silver moon. Onward we soar through the blazing day, boundless skies show us the way, with the stars as guides we'll never say. Grounded hearts are here to stay. Onward we soar through the blazing day, boundless skies show us the way, with the stars as guides we'll never say. Grounded hearts are here to stay. To stay. Here to stay.